Hello, friends. How are we doing today? Boom, it's me. Oh, I got one other thing to get rid of. Ooh. I guess we need a new goal, don't we? Let's just put this up for now. Oh no, this is also still here. You can definitely tell I worked hard today. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing today? Let's say our hellos really quickly. Hey, Chunky. Hey, Onion. Strawberry. Oh. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a tier 1 sub. Autumn Noon. Congratulations on your sub. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and your sub badge. Welcome in, everyone. Cat, welcome in. Guess what I gotta do? Got your friend dog here. I have to put some tape on it really quickly, and we'll get that right on. Gummy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Amy, good to see you. Okay, let me go ahead and get the tape on here. Lainey, welcome in. So we're doing a little arts and crafts to start the stream out. I swear, I was all prepared to stream on time, and then I saw someone who was wrong on the internet, and it took me like 20 minutes to write out my message, and I looked at the time, and it was it was past 2 o'clock. So that is why I am ill-prepared at the moment. I'm really good, Gummy. The stream this weekend was really good. I think we all had a ton of fun, which is awesome. I was worried, a bit of anxiety going into it, but I think everything worked out pretty well. We're almost out of tape. Hopefully this will be enough. Oh, was there a poll? Hello? Hi. As always, Onion, your polls are excellent. Right, let's go ahead and... I think like here is going to be where we want that. Watch out, wire. We're going to hope that by the end of stream it's still in mostly working order. Actually, it looks like it's it turned out to be a really good picture. I was afraid it was going to like print out like in poor quality, but that looks pretty much dead on. So this is Cat's reward for during the raffle. And we now have Cat's dog on our chest here for the entire stream. Beautiful creature indeed. Zan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I love the smile so much. It's so cute. Alright, what were we gonna do first? Probably should open up some Stardew, huh? We are going to do our 999 challenge today. Back to normalcy, for the most part. But if a few people come in and they want to do their prizes today, there are a few prizes that could be done in like 10-20 minutes. So if people want to do that, we might stop playing Stardew for a minute and get those. Enjoy those. For instance, we have a reaction to another Ghost YouTube video to do. Anything Stardew related, though, will be on a different day, or different game related. Hey, what's this? No. You all can't see anyways. Stardew? Please? There it is. Didn't even do anything, it just took a minute to figure itself out. We need another goal, so if you all have an idea for a new goal, I don't know what to do at this point. You all have rocked every other goal that I could think of. For now, we'll just leave the raffle points down there. I'll go, can I just send you a link from the cosplay I want you to do? Absolutely, Zan. If you don't want anyone else to know about it, just DM me specifically, and we can do it in secret, and we'll pick a day that you're going to be here, although you're here most days, if we're being honest. It'll probably take me a week or so to make sure I get everything I need, though. So keep that in mind. Hey, XY, how are you doing? You know, XY, I didn't know you streamed. You're so quiet about it. Onion, can we get a shout out for XY? She has been streaming Stardew Valley speedruns and been doing an awesome job. I went back and I looked at a few of the VODs. Why am I so slow? There we go. It's pretty laggy. I might need to restart my computer. Not today, but at some point. And we need this today. You just hit affiliate XY? Congratulations! It's amazing. Yeah, as far as I can tell, you do a great job. It's amazing. I watched your crafts room run because I was thinking about doing it on Sunday, but since you can't make it on Sunday, we'll pick a different day to do it. But crafts room looks really fun. I'm actually pretty excited for that. I haven't really looked into the bundle speedruns at all. That one actually seems like very enjoyable. I don't know which word I was looking for there, but that's the first one that came to my mind. There's a lot of runs of this game that just kind of feel like a grind. That one seems like it could be really fun, though. There's a little bit of luck with the traveling cart, but it's not like such a massive amount of luck that would like ruin the run or anything. Mega bombs. Let's actually just put those away. Got a large variety of things in my pockets here. Yeah, no problem, XY. I totally understand not promoting yourself. It feels weird to do it, right? I totally get that. But I try to shout out everyone who's in chat who also streams on Twitch. Okay, sorry. I am steeping. I've learned recently that it's called steeping and not seeping your tea. I'm steeping my tea right now, so I'm making sure I'm pausing every so often, and my arm is like doing this. Puppet mastering over here. Yeah, Stardew community is incredible. Like, no matter what you do, like, you'll see a bunch of people just show up to say hi and everything. I try to, too. I usually will go, if I'm not watching anyone else play Stardew, I'll usually just like go into the Stardew section, pick someone who looks like they're doing something fun, and come chill in there for a while. Oh, what we should do, Onion, just to start off stream with a bang here, go ahead and do a prediction for Omni Geodes. It's been a minute. It really has not been a minute, but it'd be fun. Oop. Watch out, horsey. So we are sitting at a solid 23. So Omnis are the lowest at the moment, but they're not so drastically behind that it'll be a big thing. Stardew peeps are very supportive. Agreed. Oh, and Lucy, just so you're aware, you have a command to make. So if you can think of a command, Onion could probably make it real quick. Feel free to just post it in the Discord somewhere. If you're still thinking about it, there's no pressure. I was just wondering if you had thought about it. Brittany, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Brittany. Onion, can we get a shout out for Brittany as well? Brittany is also a Stardew Valley speedrunner who does speedruns. I'm going to put myself a little higher today so we can make sure we get the picture in frame for most of the day. So if I appear a little bit taller, it's not because I grew, it's because I raised my chair slightly. Playing some Minecraft right now, that's a good deal. I've been missing Minecraft a little bit, but I want to avoid playing for a minute because we might end up doing a... what's the word I'm looking for here? A server, and I don't want to burn myself out. I burn myself out on Minecraft so often. I just will play non-stop for a week. Very excited for the Friday stream. It's going to be a good time. We're going to do variety on Friday. It's going to be Sims 4 for like 3 hours, and then like Was it Frostpunk, I think is the name of it, for 3 hours or so. I'm going to try for 3 hours. We'll see how that works. Yeah, I do love Minecraft too. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way to the beach. I believe the prediction has expired. Burned yourself onto the gacha game. That's probably a good thing, Strawberry. Frostpunk. I knew it was Frost something. I couldn't remember the exact name. I was gonna redeem Algo doing a Minecraft speedrun. I would probably not be amazing at Minecraft speedruns. I feel like any 3D game, I don't know, my movement accuracy is really bad. Stardew, I can kind of compensate for that because there's only 2 dimensions to move in. But a game like Minecraft, I would probably mess up pretty quick. I imagine I could put like a 40-minute time on any percent, but that's not impressive at all. You're learning how to Minecraft speedrun right now? Well, that's awesome, Zan. Yeah, it's gotten pretty optimized. It's also extremely high luck based. All achievements I think would be more fun. But it's such a long run. Yeah, Scarlet, that's the other issue I have with it. It's just like, you get so many dead runs. That's true of Stardew in a lot of cases too, though. Okay, not looking great for Omnis, but we can believe still. Okay, we can believe a little less now. And that's it for Omnis. I mean, it caught up to the other ones. It's certainly not like a crushing defeat or anything, but Diamonds pulled ahead to 92. Pantry percent is infinite resets. Yeah, I think I've heard that before. So, Omnis were the unfortunate loser of today's game. Oh, I forgot to do something. It's okay. There's something I need to do anyways. Let's see here. Where'd I get sea urchins? Mix seed go here. Still thinking on the command? No problem, Lucy. Take your time. Cat and sneakers related. I like that. AA isn't, all achievements isn't too long anymore. You just gotta be very good at multitasking. It's long for the first time you play it, that's for sure. Is that Captain Lieutenant or Captain LD Silver Numberone? Welcome in, Captain. We are doing a challenge where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So anything that stacks, we have to get 999 of it. And I've been doing it for quite a while. Almost 5 years, probably, at this point. And we're going to be continuing for quite a while. I haven't been streaming it the whole time. I only recently started streaming it. Because I realized people actually enjoy it. I wasn't expecting that, if I'm being honest. You watched a vid where they did a Joja run and still got the Jumino statue. I bet what happened, Alyssa, was they hadn't completed Joja yet. So as long as the community center is still there, you can get the Junimo statue. But as soon as you complete Joja, the community center turns into a warehouse, I think? No, that shouldn't be right, should it? I don't know then. Maybe you can just get the first one, and it won't respawn every year. Oh, XY, are you going? You're going for world record in crafts room? Is that what you're referring to? Honestly, I was watching the world record, and there was like a few different strats that you could adapt that I think you could get world record. You did some things better than the world record holder. I watched both you and the world record to see like what I should do with it. About to run out. You could do it. Like, you were not that far off. You should probably start recording game time, though. I don't know how to do that personally, but if you're going for world record, I feel like you kind of have to. Zap. Okay, so someone redeemed the farm decoration. And this was their request. Beautiful. Okay. I'm actually gonna mark that as done real quick so I don't forget later. Where is it though? This one. It was Block.io who requested it. Dang it. Oh, there is a new world record that hasn't been verified yet? Interesting. Well, you'd have to switch up some strats XY, but I think you could do it. There are some things you did faster, like I said. The current world record on Craftsroom didn't use the animation cancel to skip out on the cutscene. Why did this pop up all of a sudden? I'm sorry, everyone. Yes, we will be baking Deska cake. I have to talk to Deska about it. I don't know what kind of cake they want. I prefer not chocolate, just because then I can't eat it. But if they want chocolate, they get chocolate. And then I have to be careful not to lick my fingers. Oh, that wasn't allowed yet at the time. That makes more sense. Sorry, I am preparing my tea. You will hear some clinking noises. I sound sick? I hope not. I think I talked a lot over the weekend, and even though it's Tuesday, I don't think I'm fully recovered from that. I also might have gone a little bit hard yesterday while driving my car. I might have been singing a few songs just to see if I could do it. Because Leah Rose still has to pick a song for me to sing. Yeah, the tea will help with it for sure. I'm also trying to make my voice sound deeper so I sound cooler. Is it working? Car karaoke? Oh my goodness, yes. You feel awesome and then your throat starts to hurt a little bit and you're like, maybe I shouldn't do this since I stream tomorrow. But then you keep going because it's so fun. I was singing, let's see, I was singing some Adele. Love me some Adele. I sang some Let It Go from Frozen. Can't remember what else I sing. I Will Survive, I think, by, that's the, At First I Was Afraid, I Was Petrified. That song. Really good song. It's the opposite of working. Yeah, I figured that might be the case, Chunky. That's why I stopped. You can't not sing Adele. Yes, exactly, Gummy. It's too good, right? It, like, makes you want to sing, too. Anything that's like a ballad like that. What's my plan for green and yellow strange dolls? I'm planning on bombing the mines, Captain. So when I bomb the mines on a certain floor, they can drop from that. So basically the dirt patches on the mines, when you blow them up, or if you were to even use the hoe, it would work, but blowing them up is faster. They're a fairly rare drop from that, but I just gotta bomb the mines plenty of times. I'm getting quite a few from it. A little bit more than I was expecting. I'm almost at 100. I'm like 80 of both, I think, right now. Oh, we have a quest today. Let's see what we get. 4 precious stones every time. I don't have any on me, but I'll bring some later. Looking for coconuts. I also think it's about time to cut down the trees over there, and today might be a good day for it. I don't have any prior engagements here. Let's see how grown they are. Okay, they're almost all grown. In fact, I don't see any that are not. There's one there. Seems pretty good to me. Go ahead and do that. I'm a music major, and I have awful relative pitch, so I do vocal warm-ups in the car so I don't sound like shit during the Oreo class. Yeah, it's probably a good way to handle it. Come on, T, do your job. Gloria Gaynor? Is that the singer of I Will Survive? I thought it was someone different than that. I believe you over me. I'm not amazing at this or anything. What am I going to do with this? I guess I'll put this away. I'm really bad at remembering things like artists and like actors that are in movies. For some reason, I'm just like particularly bad at remembering names. These just don't stick in my brain very well. 99% sure it's right. You're probably right, Kuni. I just remember a different name for some reason. I just pick whatever Q quest can give me the most amount of Q gems. Laney. So 4 precious stones, well, is like very low effort. I literally just have to bring these shards over there. So I'm actually going to grab 16 of them. And we need to grab our... Did not empty my inventory yet. I thought I did. We want to grab these. Except for one. We want to grab this. So we can go do the mahogany trees. So some have deceptively a large amount of Q gems I can get from them. For instance, like Skull Cavern Invasion, I would take over everything because I can get a lot more Q gems from that by running the mines than pretty much anything else I can do. So my goal right now is to try and get as many Q gems as possible. Because I need a whole lot of them to finish the run. Yeah, it does have a slight cooldown. I want to try to prevent people from spamming any particular command, you know, too much. Lest my chat become just people spamming commands over and over and over again. Not that I would mind that much, but I do like to see people talking too. Yeah. It is nice to get a Q quest that's very low effort every once in a while. So just like the 4 stones, all I have to do is drop off 4 stones, and boom, I've got 40 Q gems. Oop, I can't get through there. We should put this on really quick. I think luck buffs actually increase the amount of wood you get. I think forging actually increases it more, though. Technically, I think I should take like a forging buff before I start this, but I'm kind of lazy. I could be wrong about that, though. It might only be regular trees that get extra wood from forging bonus, not mahogany. And I'm almost done anyways. Probably like one more replant should be enough to finish. Actually, I'm gonna try something here. What am I stuck on? This must be a... Yes. You got a prismatic shard from the slime? Congratulations, Alyssa. Once you get to the bottom of the mines, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance it drops from any enemy that you kill. So that's probably how you got that one. Although if you are in the harder mines, there is a chance for it to drop from just a random boss enemy as well. At a much higher % chance, I think. I don't know the exact chance. Algo knows the commands are more entertaining than him. Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know. I lose to a sap command, so I have to put it on cooldown. It makes me feel bad about myself. I should have put, like, this ground, put pathing all over down here. If I was doing this run again, hint hint Chunky, what I would have done is completely crosshatch this entire beach, so I could only place the trees where they needed to go. Dang it. I just lost all of those. And then also these mussel things would not spawn once you get all the golden coconuts from them, at least. Which Chunky you probably already have. You're planning on it? Yeah. I would do it now, but there's no point. I'll be done with hardwood in, like, the end of spring. I have dreams for a command one day. You could have chosen one, Strawberry. Didn't you have a victory? You used it for something else, though, right? We can still draw from the raffle, by the way. If you check your channel point commands, it's a lot more expensive now, but I will still draw from the raffle. And there are still things that can be chosen. I think commands might have been filled up, though. I chose VIP like a fool. I think we might be out of space for commands. But there will be other streams in the future, possibly even like charity ones. So if you donate, you might be able to get a raffle ticket. We'll probably do something similar. Like donate for a raffle ticket, and then if you get drawn... Come here. Dang it. Oh yeah, you have perfection, Chunky. I don't know if that's a yet again thing. I'm just covering all my bases, Chunky. If you don't have perfection, I didn't want to make you feel bad. Okay, when these are done growing, that'll probably be it for hardwood. Not guaranteed, but pretty close to guaranteed. Dang it. No, this has happened before. We're going in circles. Oh yeah, Alyssa, you got your new command too. Filth Angler. You caught a filth 6 times. Ooh, we're up to 6 already? I didn't even notice. When you finish a project at work and hate your new project, so you slack off a bit. Yeah, that's pretty legit. I can see that happening. Are you all timing the cooldown for sap? Onion, do we need to make that command longer, time delayed? Oh, that's why. Okay, now I understand. Never mind. That makes sense. No, no, no. I think they have achieved what they were looking to achieve at this point in time. That's a nice amount of sap that we've got going on there. Very nice. In fact, it's so nice that I believe I'll join you. Alright, anything else we can do today? I believe we have just enough time to get rid of some of this wool. And we are now up to 70 sap. No, it's fine. This was always a one-time achievement, Chunky. Don't pretend like it wouldn't have gotten surpassed at some point. The sap will be always nice in our hearts and in our minds. The road to 420 sap begins. Please no. Take your time, you know. Roads are meant to be journeyed along, not, like, rushed through. Enjoy the view for a while. Enjoy the sap. We'll get there eventually. No need to rush such things. Oops. If we manage to get to 420.69 sap, Chunky, I will give 50 subs to your channel. I shouldn't have said that. $999 sap is much more achievable. Just not like today, you know. I want to be able to read my chat and see how everyone's doing, and not just see people spam sap over and over and over again. Oh, that reminds me, we need to replace this pool. In fact, we should do that today, so I don't forget. We're gonna grow midnight carp in here. Prepare ourselves for the inevitable future. Eel. I should have never put eels in here. I didn't think about it that hard. Can I put 3 in here, or is it just 1? No, it's 3. Sweet. That's full, right? Yep. Eat, love, sap. You know, there is a redemption on the carnival board, and there's still redemptions left. I could get a poster that says eat, love, sap on it. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Keep calm and eat sap. If I ever have merch, that'll be one of the posters. I don't think I'll ever have merch, though. Unless people really want it. And then I won't make it for profit or anything. Sorry if we're sapping your energy. No, you're doing a good job, XY. It's perfectly fine. Alright, it is Tuesday, but we gotta go to the beach first. Algo refuses to let him. I don't need the money, Chunky. I'm here to stack items, and you're all here because you enjoy watching me for some reason. This doesn't have to be a paid transaction. Merch for 999 subs. I do not need 999 subs. If it happens, it happens, and we'll do something for it, but I'm not going to put that as like a goal or anything. Enjoy is a loose term. Chunky, you're here like every day. Don't pretend like you don't enjoy me. Huh, the statue's not working for some reason. Let's spoil our favorite science teacher. I mean, someone's got to whip all you landlubbers into shape. You got to learn your science somehow. Ah, give me. I don't want to collect another Omni Geode, though. Yeah, it's okay. There aren't that many left, apparently. My cookies are being clicked. I'm in the mid to late game. With how much you played that game, I'm amazed that you're still only in the mid to late game. Omnis didn't do too bad today. Just behind diamonds. Because diamonds are forever. Let's see. Put these away. Rip sap. I'm not getting it again. You play constantly? The diamonds won. I know, it was close. The grind never stops. Till Dusk hears about this. Does the sap grind stop? The sap keeps coming and it don't stop coming and it don't stop coming and it don't stop coming. I like how you're actively grinding like two things right now, Chunky. Alright. Let's go to the island first, and then we'll do gem talk. Cow name suggestion. Put your favorite cow names in the chat for Alyssa. And then Alyssa can pick between them for her favorite cow name. Belle. Belle's a good choice. I actively grind many things. I am a connoisseur of many types of grinding, says Chunky. Some may call it grinding. I call it living. Milk. Calling your cow milk sounds offensive in some ways. Cow 1, Cow 2, Cow 3. Okay, okay. We got a programmer in the room. Welcome in. Whoops, I missed. Welcome in. Is it Papyrra Craft? There's no R. Papaya Craft. Hope you're doing well today. Valeria is probably also not a great name for a cow. Skim. I actually like Skim. That's kind of cute. Call it sheep. Okay, we're going for the, Actually, I guess Papyrra, if you were a programmer, you would have started with cow 0. So, maybe not. I call it live, laugh, loving. Live, laugh, grinding. Oreo. Oreo is good. Chalky. Well, you got some good names to choose from, Alyssa. So pick your favorite for sure. You can't know this, Chunky. That would be illegal. I can't tell you the exact sap cooldown. This is pertinent knowledge that only I possess. Papaya? Perfect. I always name my animals like this because when they give birth, I know which animal it was. Not a programmer? Well, it's a programmer's thought process, right? At least that's what I was thinking of. I guess it's also like a problem solver. So, at very least, you're a problem solver. Onion, you're not allowed to say. You're an extension of me. You decided on sap filth. I like it. Combined everything you love. Ooh, I love that emote so much. That's one of the hype train ones, right? The Squirtle. Alright. It's at most a minute. Are you going to narrow it down just by trying it over and over again? Speaking of which, it's time for Gem Talk! Ooh. Let's see. This one seems kind of fun. Yeah, I'm actually going to post it in the chat, because I almost never do that. But it'll be easier to reference. I don't have to respawn every single time that someone asks again. Alright, our question today. We did have a suggestion today. We'll probably get to it. It's not that far down. But our first one today, what do you think is an underrated video game? So what is a video game that you like that you think is underrated? Not enough people love this game. And while we are gemming, we can talk. So, ooh. I should always think out my answers before I pick the question, shouldn't I? I think my best choice is probably something like... I don't know, I like a lot of games, but they're all good games. I think the original Pikmin gets, like... I don't know, isn't, like, looked back on enough as, like, the game it was. Like, how good of a game it was for me. At least. I think it was an incredibly designed game with, like, such a cool premise and such cool mechanics that... Like, I don't think it's been really replicated outside of the Pikmin series. Just this idea that you control, like, these Pikmin that... Like, they don't always do what you want, but you have, like, certain ways to control them, and you need them in order to accomplish goals. Like, you cannot accomplish these goals on your own. You need to use them in specific ways. It's like mixing a puzzle survival sort of game, and it has such a cute aesthetic. Even the monsters are, like, super cute. Which might be a weird thing, I guess, but I really enjoy it a lot. Cookie clicker. Hexel series. Ooh, I haven't heard of this before. I like Minesweeper, so I'd probably like that. Excitebots. Slime Rancher. I've heard of Slime Rancher before. I just don't know if I have enough mental capacity to have another, like, farming sim game in my brain space. The Escapists, the OG version. I think I've heard of that before, Hippotami. Welcome in, by the way. Don't think I've played it, though. Take the gem. Take the gem. Papa's Game? I don't think I've heard of that one either, Alyssa. Slime Rancher does sound like it'd be really fun. Whoops, give me my axe back. Alright, it is Tuesday, so this is the only thing we need. I feel like I need to play more, like, games that not many people know about. I feel like every game I play is, like, a very popular game. You can suggest, Gem Talk questions on the Discord. There's a Gem Talk question section. Papa's Pizzeria. Ooh, is that kind of like a like you run a restaurant? I think running a restaurant would be a really cool idea for a game. I feel like it's kind of a like a shorter game for sure, but it seems like it'd be really fun. Running your own store. I don't know, somehow that just really appeals to me. Kind of like a farming sim, but you're running a store instead, which I think that's kind of what Haunted Chocolatier is supposed to be. Just also with combat. So I'm pretty excited for that. Alright, we did that, we did that. We need to go back to the island because we need to get the starfruit. But I think these should be ready, so let me check on these really quick. You've never played the Papa's games. I don't think I have, Onion. Dang it. I mean, nice, but dang it. Do we have any in here? Yes, we do. Perfect. You're like your whole childhood. My whole childhood was like Spy Fox, and like the Putt Putt, the car one, and Pajama Sam. Those are my childhood games. And like the builder games, like the Tonka truck games. I played a ton of those when I was younger. On my like 256 megabyte computer storage space. I remember that specifically was advertised on the front of the computer. This baby can hold 256 megs in it. It isn't 15 seconds. Okay, we're learning, Chunky. You're gonna write a script that just writes sap in my chat every 15 seconds. I feel like you're really bringing your cookie clicker experience in here. Solve this problem. Yeah. We should change up the cooldown like every single day just to mess with Chunky. By just like a few seconds, but I'm gonna slowly drive him mad. Dinosaur level ancient. Computers existed when I was a wee lad. They just were not particularly strong. We had those floppy disks. Always a good time. I installed AOL online from a disk on the computer. Well, my parents probably did. Wasn't quite old enough for that. Slime Launcher is really cute. I'm very excited for the second one, but unless it's coming to the Switch, no. It does seem like it could be a very fun concept. It's always about the execution with like a game like that. There's got to be like a lot to do, but a lot of fun different things to do. Kind of like Stardew. Actually, very much like Stardew. It will take approximately 350 hours of active sap at 30 seconds. That's like me streaming for 6 months or something. I'd prefer you weren't spamming sap in the chat every single day for 6 months, though. But I guess you can do it when I'm off stream, too. How do you earn money from a sap command, Chunky? Please explain. Only 2 games you'd want to live in IRL? I don't know if I'd want to live in Stardew Valley IRL. It's, like, nice, I guess, but there are some issues that I prefer to avoid. I don't know if I could live in the same town for the rest of my immortal life. Seems like torture after a while. Only 5 euros on Steam right now? Well, it's funny that it's only 5 euros. Because, well, maybe not as funny. What did I do with that? Hello? I need that to live. Aha! 1 second. So, could you, like, take this for me, Papaya, and, buy Slime Rancher for me? Can I insert it in, like, this, key slot here? I just happen to have 5 euros on me, despite living in the US. When I went to Ireland last summer, I forgot to spend it before I left, and I just have not taken it out of my wallet because it doesn't really take up any space, and I don't know where to put it. You must keep your promise. Oh, I see. 50 gift subs. Yeah, you can hold me to that. That sounds like fun. You also have to get to affiliate before we can do that, though. Like how you smiled and then was sad. Point taken, Onion. Point taken. I'm guessing it's 30, Chunky. You're probably right on your initial assumption. But I appreciate the science. Technically, you could run a script to paste it every 5 seconds, or every second, and then just count how many it took before it appeared. But then I would ban you for spamming, so... Single-handedly ruining this chat? No, there's other chatters that are about as bad as you. No, just kidding. As long as I can keep up with people that are talking, it's probably fine. That's what's most important to me. I don't want to miss anyone chatting so I can respond to them, answer questions or anything. So do not spam it 30 times in 30 seconds. You need to send a different message. Oh, interesting. I actually didn't know that about commands. So just send one every second and then every 1.5 or every 0.5 seconds in between. So offset by 1, just have a different message get spammed. Dusk, welcome in. Explodes. Hope you're doing well, Dusk. You need to help me, Dusk. I need to know what I'm making for your cake and when I'm doing it. Thank you, Onion. Funfetti? Ooh, we could do that. We gotta decorate it though too. So you gotta tell me what you want on it. With my art skills, I'll bring it to life in the most disappointing way possible for you. Lesbian colors. Oh, we did talk about this, didn't we? Yeah, that's... I can do flags. Flags will actually come out pretty well. I could probably do that. Anything with, you know, like more than just squares of a certain color would probably be a bit difficult for me. Unfortunately, I'm really the only one who gets to eat it. Ooh. What colors does the lesbian flag have? I could look it up, obviously, but... Does it have, like, 5 colors on it? I think I remember that. But they're all, like, kind of close to each other. I have to get a lot of frostings. Mail me a slice, easy. I'll enjoy it, and you can enjoy it vicariously through me. Maybe we can do the colors with fruit. Could do, like... I don't know if those colors would work with fruit, though. Send me some. And the sap just got 1,000 hours longer. Dark orange, lighter orange, white, bubblegum pink, and raspberry. Ooh. I don't want to put orange on the cake because I won't eat it then. But we'll find a way to do it. Ah, there it is. Okay, I remember now. I couldn't remember which one it was. I kind of feel bad about that, but... There are a few of them. I think the bi flag has my favorite colors. I'm a big fan of purples, so... So mad right now. Okay. I like it. Is that orange at the top? It looks like red. I'll look up an image, obviously, before I get the frostings and everything. It's like blood orange. Okay, okay. Like a grapefruit color. The inside of a grapefruit, I should say. In fact, I'll probably, like, look up a recipe for a lesbian cake. I'm sure that's a thing that exists. Actually, I'm guaranteeing you that's a thing that someone's made before. Wait, what's cool, Dusk? Sorry, Keck W. Right. That one. I'm hip. I know the lingo. If you weren't my friend, I wouldn't be this nice to you. Nice. Alright, let's drop this boy off. I just gendered my seeds, apparently. I cannot parse what that means, Dusk. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's a good amount of money, Alyssa. Got those pickled pumpkins going. You know pickled pumpkins are good, because that's what challenge runners use to make as much money as possible in year 1. They go for starfruit wine first, but once they run out of starfruit, they switch to pickled pumpkins as the next best option is available in fall, I should say. I don't know if that's what piano is going to be doing, though. What's up? Didn't wait long enough. I quite like this 100-second cooldown thing. I might have to adjust some other commands as well. Happy Wednesday. Dusk. Go check out the algorithm. They are a wonderful streamer. Mm-hmm. Definitely not self-promotion on my own channel. Yeah, you can, Onion, but I was mostly joking. Mostly. I can too, technically. I have Nightbot open in another tab. Among 1,000 tabs. And like 18 windows. I wonder why my computer's so slow. Make the cooldown 1 second. Easy. I have some standards. Not many, but some. Which makes sense if the shortest cooldown is 5 seconds. Probably, like, would overload Nightbot if there's a bunch of commands on 1 second. Fun! How are you doing today? Welcome in. How's your challenge going? Why precisely are you rolling on the floor, Chunky? Do you have like a foam roller, or is it more of a laughter type thing? Whoop. In sadness and anger. Slap. I like that. Some random teen. I don't know if that was intentional, but I like it anyways. Chunky, don't bite me. Working at a different challenge at the moment. Are you doing the gold... What is it? The gold star farm that I saw on Mal's Discord? That one looked pretty fun. I like that idea a lot. Floor time. I'm just, you know, spending my time on the floor, as every good person should do. Doing the flower-only Joja run. Finished the Joja run now working on 10 million for the golden clock. Oh, with the flowers? Oh, man. I imagine you use, like, really high-quality fertilizer if you can. Because that will probably make a little bit more money, at least. That's the only thing I can think of to improve that, like, timing on that run. You probably also just want to sleep to fall for, Oh, I guess if you have the island unlocked because of Joja, you probably just go to your island and grow fairy rose and then sleep every day, right? I can't imagine anything would be faster. Have sprinklers on the farm as much as possible. You can't unlock the island. Why not? You did the Joja route, and the only thing you need is to talk to Willy. Oh, you're not allowed to open your mail, right? Not unlocking the island seems kind of a weird way to not check your mail, though. You should just, like, have to throw away however much money you get from the mail. Or throw away anything you get from the mail. Feels weird to just, like, lock out part of the game for the challenge. Oh, whoops. I wasn't gonna come up here. Oh, well. That's the challenge, though. Fair enough. Like, I understand the part of the challenge about, like, only getting money from flowers. But I don't know, it just feels annoying to, like, lock out part of the game. Like, Ginger Island's a huge part of the game, right? It'd be, like, very cool to get something like, Deluxe Speed Grow. I mean, not Speed Grow, sorry. Or maybe even Speed Grow, like, Hyper Speed Grow for the flowers. Or even, like, Super Quality, what is it? Deluxe Quality Grow? Whatever it's called, to get like iridium quality flowers to sell. Yeah, it is one of Mal's rules. I saw it. Because it's just locking out like such a big part of the game, in my opinion. Like there's so many things locked behind the island that would be really fun to use in that challenge. And I understand, like, I feel like maybe, like, before Joja, you're not allowed to look at your mail, but then, like, after, maybe, just, like, once, so you can unlock the island. The mail doesn't give you that much useful, right? Past just a little bit of money. Where am I going? No, back home. No, back home. Yeah, I don't know. I would just do it if I wanted to make sure the only way I made money was from flowers. I would just, like, buy something for 500 and then delete it or something like that. Or I'd commission someone to make a mod that, like, you can turn off what you get money from. So basically, you can do anything you want in the game, but the only thing that makes you money is selling flowers. That'd be kind of an interesting idea for a mod. Like, you can just turn off and on different money sources. So you can kind of, like, build your own challenge run. Like, Build-A-Bear. Build a challenge run. And it'd be, like, annoying to make the mod once, but after you made it, it would be good for any of those challenge runs. You just, like, turn off and on certain aspects of the game before the game starts, and you can't edit it after that. Yeah. Most speedruns play as a girl because you get money from your parents instead of cookies. Omni's popping off? Let's do a prediction, Onion, if you wouldn't mind. Hit that prediction button. Let's see if we get some more people voting for Omnis this time. Okay, so predict if you think Omnis is going to win today. Omni's starting off pretty strong. 5 ahead for Iridium Bars, but 5 ahead isn't that many with the remaining 360 statues we have now. I'm sorry, 260 remaining statues we have now. So do keep that in mind. I'm going to do a little bit of stretching real quick. I went to a pool party yesterday, which was very fun, but I'm a little sore. Overwhelmingly at a disadvantage might be a bit of a stretch, Chunky. They are certainly at a disadvantage. An overwhelming disadvantage might not be fully accurate. There's basically a 1 in 4 chance, but it's slightly higher than 1 in 4 since Omnis are ahead to start with here. Don't listen to Chunky. He's trying to make you vote against him so he wins more if Omnis win. There is a lot you can do. I don't know. I don't want to play a challenge run that like restricts me from a big part of the game though. Wow, that was a lot of clay. Thank you, generous hoe. There should be a generous enchantment for all of the different, well, like the pickaxe and the axe as well. I would definitely use generous on my pickaxe. And then probably on my axe too. I guess shaving is generous for the axe. But could you imagine like getting, like having a chance of getting more ore with the pickaxe? Or like more anything that you hit? Oop. No one's voting against you? Alright. Give me... Oh, I forgot to grab my... I'm realizing I probably shouldn't have come here because there is a chance I get Omnis from something else. But we didn't get any. We have 34 still, so that has not changed. If Omnis lose, it's going to be hilarious. Who voted the 10? Is anyone willing to say? Oh, Dusk did. Amazing. I really hope Omnis lose, of course. It would be amazing. Let's go ahead and get rid of these slimes first, though. Dang it, I didn't see this one. I'm mad at you, Dusk. Why are you mad at Dusk? You made the bet. All I have is 10 points. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Dusk. Doesn't seem completely accurate. Alright, let's go ahead and find out if Chunky is an L today. The point economy is in shambles. Yeah, probably about right. Oh, there we go. Should ride the rainbow horse. Yeah, we can't really ride it through here, Alyssa, because there isn't enough room. And I actually don't think you can bring it into the sewers. But yeah, you're right. I should ride the horse more. I'm very bad about that, sadly. I always forget. I have the horse flute on me to remind myself, but yeah, the Four Corners farm is really large. I don't think it's quite as big as the beach farm, but it's definitely bigger than the standard farm. Look at all those. Look at that. Ow. Think that's a W? Oh, wow. Omnis went hard on the W today. I wasn't even paying attention. 109 Omnis. Not losing today. Enjoy your 10 points. Speaking of underrated games, I'm talking to someone on Reddit about Nintendogs and Cats and how much of a step down it was from the original. Oh, that's too bad, Strawberry. I don't remember the original very well, but it's always upsetting when they like remake a game and it turns out to be worse. It's like, why would you even bother then? It's what you feel like, right? Like, just port the original if you're gonna do a worse job. And port the original anyways, because no one should let their games become abandonware. Like, right now, it's so hard to... Is the original, like, the original Pikmin, can you only play that on GameCube still? Or is that available on Switch in some way? Nintendo's really bad about this. Like, they could do so much more to, like, bring all of their old games and make them available. Like, I would even repay for some of them, but they just don't do it for so many of the games. Like, Nintendo has so many people that love, like, their games from, like, 10, 20 years ago. And they would be so worth it to port. And they do it for a lot of games, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of, like, smaller games they could do it for. There'd be a dedicated base that would definitely buy them. Yep, some random teen. There really has not been a mobile game I've enjoyed for that exact reason. There's, like, I bet I would enjoy, like, Stardew Valley on mobile if I didn't play it on PC, like Minecraft on mobile, but, like, I feel like every time I get a mobile game, it's just so many ads and just, like, so many microtransactions. It's not even a game. It's just a way to funnel money into pockets, it feels like. I hate getting advertised, too. It just annoys me so much when I just know that that's all that they're doing it for. And I get it, like, abstractly, that's what all video games are for, but I don't know. It's very noticeable with mobile games. Alright. Let's see here. 7:40. Let's go bomb the mines. Someone asked about bombing the mines earlier. Seems like a good time to do it. Basically, all we do to bomb the mines is we bring bombs with us and go to the mines and go to a floor that has a lot of dirt patches and just run around and place bombs. And we bring some of these. And you'll see why, probably. I have 650 grandmas. Excuse me? I don't even think that's possible. Ooh, today's a good luck day. I can tell because of the radioactive ore. Come here. Dang it, I missed. Come back here. It was to chop down the tree, Chunky. And to annoy you. It looks like it accomplished both things. Dang it. More bombs! Actually, I didn't actually grab the hardwood, did I? There we go. But I like spending bombs on goods and services. Don't eat sap, Chunky. Eat ginger. Ginger is healthy for you. Oh. No! What a waste. Sure. You just run 2 laps around this and pick up everything. Why do we have an exclamation mark beer in the chat, Cleasy? Yeah, we're good to go. Welcome in, by the way, Cleasy. Fair enough, fair enough. I had a few beers yesterday for the first time in a while. I normally don't drink too much, but I feel like summer is the ideal time for beer. Summer parties. There's a lot of bats. Actively dying. Gasoline. Now, I typically don't drink gasoline. I find it a little bit off-putting. Just mostly the taste. Right. Ring, why can I never find you in time? The taste and the environmental impact, I should specify. I guess it's very energy dense, though. So if you don't want to have a lot of food in a day, probably pretty high energy for the number of calories. A elle la gusta la gasoline. C. Le gusta. Estumelid. Onion made the cooldown infinity when you weren't looking. Sorry, Chunky. Maybe we can get a dwarf gadget this time. I would like that. Come on, bombs. Hey, dwarf gadget. Sorry, sap. Excuse me. I gotta use less of this mug. It gets cold by the time I get to the bottom of it. Let's put this on. And we're gonna head back home. You're already up to 100 sap. It's honestly a little impressive. I almost want to calculate like how far along I am with hardwood at this point. Gotta be very close. Hey Diana, welcome in. Unfortunately, due to Chunky's shenanigans, the cooldown for sap has been increased significantly. So it might be a little hard to get a sap eat in while Chunky's here. I could ban Chunky. That would allow you to do it. Ah, yes, the sap cult. Mm-hmm. Oh, people. Right. That. Hope you're doing well today, Diana, excuse me. My brain decided it didn't feel like saying the correct word. I am having lovely days. I hope your days are lovely too. Ooh, it's parsnip day though. Certainly lacking. No, where did I click? Oh no. Tamara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I went to the beach on accident, unfortunately. What's your favorite type of cheese IRL? Cheddar. There's this cheddar that's really hard to come by, unfortunately, at the moment, called Welsh cheddar. It's like the perfect amount of like salty with that cheddar kick. I just realized why I look so dark. Oh my gosh. I didn't turn on my ring light. Ooh. Do you like early morning algo, or you prefer like late afternoon or night algo? I guess we're probably late afternoon algo, aren't we? That's why I look so dark. I thought I was just tired looking today. Pizza. I mean, it also depends on what you're doing, right? Cleasy. Like, I'm just talking about, like, actual just having the cheese with crackers or something. But if you're having a pizza, you, mozzarella is really hard to beat. I went to the wrong one here. Wait, where was I going? Oh, right. Like, mozzarella cheese is pizza cheese, right? Mozzarella is good there too. There's a lot of places. Mozzarella is very versatile, right? Like if you're having tomato caprese, I think that's how you pronounce it. Like that's a mozzarella one for sure. Ooh, that row is so pretty. Look at that. It's so purple. Someone's about to make fun of me in 3, 2, 1. Nope, never mind. Is it actually pronounced caprese? Or Onion's too busy working on her art to make fun of me, it looks like. Got like 4 TikToks of chicken parm sandwiches. Chicken parm is so good. I don't know if I'd have it on a sandwich though. That feels like I don't know, like it's just adding more bread to the equation than you need. Just have it on like pasta. Chicken parm is delicious though. Chicken, mozzarella, and tomato sauce go really well together. I wonder if you could do like okay, hear me out. This is gonna sound really crazy. What if you like had a very flat piece of chicken and like turned it into a pizza? So like the crust was chicken, and then there's like sauce and cheese on top. Okay, that sounds really dumb. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I apologize to everyone who just heard me talk. Onion, I hope your art is going well. I'm very excited to see it. It sounds like it's gonna be really good. Oh dang it, I forgot to put this away. I'm being too mindless today. Look at how pretty that row is. I love that. That color is so gorgeous. Why do I have both of these on me? Okay. I don't remember doing that. Okay, no one's making fun of my food take yet. Maybe it was successful. Just a barbecue chicken pizza with chicken substitute crust. That actually does sound pretty good. Probably just don't put chicken on top of it, though. Okay, okay. I'm kind of sold on that one. I like that one quite a bit, actually. Oh, where am I going? I want to go to Krobus. Why did I walk over that way? Got nothing? Not a terrible food take? Is that an I'll go first? Was canned chicken? Yeah. You'd want, like, breaded chicken, right? For the crust of a pizza. And you'd probably have to cook it separately, and then, like, put the ingredients on top. And then, like, flash cook the top only. You can do that with, like, a broiler, though. Okay, this is becoming something you could probably do. A little too quickly, I think. The only issue would be getting the chicken into that shape. That might be pretty hard to overcome, actually. Like, pizza-shaped chicken is probably kind of difficult to do. But it is time for Gem Talk, everyone. It's a breaded chicken that it already exists. I haven't heard of this before, but I believe it that would be something someone would do. It sounds pretty good, actually. We can make our own TikTok, and, what? Okay, that was, a mistake. Find the TikTok and put it in the Discord. We'll make our own TikTok, and we'll become famous because we came up with the idea of chicken pizza. Well, it's a little different than regular chicken pizza, I guess. Pizza de pollo? I guess that could be gluten-free too, couldn't it? I made an egg pizza once and it was actually pretty good. So listen to this. I basically made scrambled eggs. I cooked them until they were in like a basic pizza shape, and then I put mozzarella and pepperoni on top. And it was actually pretty good. I haven't done it again, so it wasn't like amazing or anything, but it was pretty good. So that would be another option for gluten-free pizza, right? What's triple digits, Junkie? Oh, our sap count. I mean, gluten-free pizza exists, but like, I've had it before and I was not impressed. This is like another option for gluten-free pizza where you don't have to have the bad substitute crusts. Today, the day we're just going to be spamming commands. Alright, speaking of which, this is the one that was proposed today. I think it smells really good. Uh-oh. Breakthrough. This is one that was proposed today in Gem Talk. So our Gem Talk today is going to be, what is something that you know that you think no one else here knows, so no one else in chat knows? So it's like a secret fact or something that you have that you don't think anyone else here knows. It can't be something personal, though, because obviously we don't know that. I could bring up some, like, space stuff. Oh my gosh. What does that smell? Shit smells way too good. Okay, hold on. Like, there's a few obscure facts, especially about physics, that I know, but I wonder if there's a Stardew one that I think I know that no one here probably knows. Clothing has special archival. Is that like for archiving strawberry practices? I know some about classical music. Oh, I could talk about anime too. I bet there's a bunch of anime things that I know that a few people here probably don't, or no one here knows. Know something about classical music? You got me beat, Gleazy. I know almost nothing about classical music. I do listen to it sometimes, though. Like I've said before, I'm really bad with remembering names. Acrylic paint tastes bad. I'll be honest, Onion, I did not know that. Got me beat there. You have to store clothing specially. Oh, when you're archiving it. Okay. Makes sense, because you need, like, mothballs or something. Unless you probably seal it. Those bugs can get in everywhere. I'll go, do you have the hidden statues? I know about them, Alyssa, but I don't actually think I have them. Actually, I don't think I have any of them, which is kind of funny, with how long this file's been around. I know how to get all of them, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not exactly. I know the items, and I know the locations of the boxes, but I don't know which one's which. There was a feminist movement within female Nazi soldiers that they used clothing as a feminist symbol. Ooh, that's really cool, Scarlet. Or maybe not that cool, but... Alright, grab me 3 of these. Oh, cat, sorry. Well, let's do Chunky's first, because Chunky was first there. Pink lemonade was first made when a man at a carnival washed his red shorts in the water and became marketed as pink lemonade. Wait, I thought pink lemonade was like strawberry lemonade. Is that not true? Is it just like colored pink? I don't like lemonade, so I don't know. Italian greyhounds and full-size greyhounds are not genetically different. Italians are the same breed, selectively bred to be small. I mean, when you selectively breed something, though, don't you change the breed? Like, isn't that something that happens? But I guess maybe they're not different enough to change it. Algo, I am disappointed. Oh no. What did I do? Am I getting canceled again? 3 times in a week? Cool isn't seeing feminism present there, but not cool because they're literal Nazis. Yeah, I realized I said it was Nazis were cool after a second there. Me getting an Elliot cutscene on his birthday. I'm not here for your backstory. Just take this duck feather. Lemonade is God. Oh, you're disappointed in my lemonade tastes. Citrus just does not work in my mouth. I don't know what it is. Like oranges, lemons. Like I like Sprite, but I don't know why. Like everything else is just no good for me. I don't like putting like lemons or limes on things. Yeah, listen, I could look them up. I just don't need to. I don't need those statues. I might get them like at the end of the run just to decorate, but I know where they are. I'd rather leave them as they are so I don't lose them somehow. Or not 3, not 4, but 22 states of matter. Oh yeah, I knew that one, Teen. I didn't know the exact number off the top of my head though, but I looked it up recently, and some of them are kind of questionable. I would say there's like 6 or 7 states of matter, realistically. A lot of those are kind of just like the same state, but this instead. They're not like different enough in my opinion. There's a bunch of argument about that, like actually how many states of matter there are. There's really 6 that are like definitely confirmed. As like actively having different properties because of their atomic arrangement. I'm a 5 state of matter. I mean, Bose-Einstein condensate is... Oh, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, it would be 5. Never mind. 5. I'm also a 5 desk. Although, I will admit, I'm not, like, super well-versed in it. In, like, matter. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, condensed matter or matter specialty. I haven't taken any classes or anything. Hey, we're over 7 million. I didn't even notice. 700 million, excuse me. Yummy lemon slurp. You eat a lemon on its own? Yeah, that's well beyond me. I see, Cat. I see. That makes more sense. Very exciting music today. Wait. Dang it. Fossilized tail. Boom. No, not quite. Enjoy your sap, Chunky. Never let greyhounds cross. What does toy mean in that context, Kat? That's just like a type of dog. I'm not well versed on my dog breeding knowledge. I know about my cute little border collie, and that's about it. Alright, let's see here. Toy poodle. Okay, I see. That's how they make the dog smaller, right? It's such a weird thing to talk about like that, right? It's just like, yes, we'll make the dog smaller by introducing this other breed of dog to mix with them. Oh, it just means smaller miniature in that case? Okay, I see. They small. And for many people, small equal cute. Which fair, people have their preferences. Do not give in, Onion. Chunky has not yet earned the right to a short sap cooldown. No. Didn't even need my help. Oh, I hope no one heard that. We should make a sad pirate face to put on 7 TV. Chunky would abuse that. Use it. Excuse me. Use it, not abuse it. Alright, we're gonna go to the volcano mines today. What did I do with my bombs? There they are. I thought my chest looked empty. Let's go see ourselves. Grab some mummified bats, hopefully. Alyssa, the victor of this particular duel. What do you mean deserve, Chunky? Onion can't win every time. No need to rub it in. It's because you're upset. Dang it. Please die. Guess not. Is there actually no way by here? Huh. I mean, I brought my watering can, so it's fine, but I'm surprised that there's actually no way down there. Dang it, I got the sap. Maybe we can just prevent Chunky from using the command. It seems more fun to me. I wonder if Nightbot can be limited, like, per person per day. There is a whitelist, but I don't think there's a blacklist for commands on Nightbot. Sap 5 life. Hoko just doesn't want to give me money. Maybe I just don't want you spamming it in chat every 100 seconds. Consider that one at all? maybe? No, it must be about the money. Algo doesn't care about material things like the well-being of his chat room. Any mummified bats over there? Doesn't look like it. We don't have a lot of time today, so we should just keep moving and leave like a few smaller rocks behind. Probably shouldn't die. No, actually. No bats. Dang it. I was already on it. Tried to scroll away. It's not even a rare chest. It's not worth it. Onion really trying to silence me. What did Onion do to silence you? Oh, I didn't even see the timeout. I'm considering adding the channel point thing for timeouts. I think it'd be kind of fun. Oh, 2 votes to 1. We've got a Chunky supporter in the chat somewhere that isn't Chunky. You have the power. You have, like, the survival. I wouldn't call it power. It's like someone was medium rare toward you in chat and decided like they didn't want you timed out. I didn't vote. So Onion probably voted for yay. Or maybe not. Maybe there was integrity involved. Let me get some water. Oh, you didn't vote. Okay. So the ratio of Chunky lovers to Chunky haters is about 1 to 2. Still only have 1 mummified bat. Come on, bats. We want you to be right there. You did not line up where I wanted you to go. There we go. It was me. I voted nay. Aw, thank you, Alyssa. That was so nice of you. I wouldn't have done it personally, but glad to know that there are people who are nice enough to allow Chunky to be here. We got 2 just from that little clump there. Interesting. I'll take it. Not complaining. Dang it. Alright. Back to the farm. Let's try and drop off everything we can here before we go to bed. Might not have enough time for that. Nope. Okay. I'll have to do it in the morning. Alright, so I've been going for about 2 hours, everyone. I'm going to take a short break here. I'm going to try and down some food. And also go say hi to my dog, because I miss him. I'll see you all in probably just a few minutes here. Probably like 5 to 10 minutes. Get yourselves up. Get yourself some water. Some food if you need it. Some stretching in. And I'll see you all very shortly. Get wrecked, Chunky. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. That might have been the fastest I've ever eaten before. Crafting my wedding dress in Stardew. Congratulations on the wedding, Strawberry. Very excited for you. Who are you marrying? We are adjusting sap, it looks like. That was most of what you did when I was gone. I shall go get a snack. It's something good. Sebi? That's a good choice. I like Sebi. I just ate the cake. Whoops. It's supposed to be a spicy eel. Time to gather. If I were to date a guy in Stardew, it would probably be Shane, but Sebi might be second. No, Chunky, I am not going to make you mod for any number of seconds, actually. Not a fan of Shane, Chunky? Yeah, maybe not Shane, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I have never actually thought about which guys in Stardew I'd want to date. I mean, I've, like, thought about it, but not, like, really thought about it. I wish Linus was an option. Definitely be Linus, then. And apparently Linus was an option, just no one picked him. You know, Shane's story is actually kind of like a little bit depressing, which I guess probably isn't for everyone, but there is something nice there, you know. I love the baseball game. Is it a baseball game cutscene where you kiss him? That's very cute. Glow Bean, how are you doing? Glow, do you have a available? No, you use yours. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to make sure everybody knows about their victories that they can do. 10 bug meat, that's easy. I'll do that. Give me butt meat, please. Oh, I'm technically supposed to take from the other one, but it's okay. I like Harvey too. I think the balloon cutscene was a little bit odd though. I enjoyed it, but it felt a little weird to me. I know, Harvey's just like very awkward. Just like not my type of partner, I guess. Like I don't mind awkwardness, but it's weird that it's awkward like so far into the relationship. I don't know what Harvey's 14 heart cutscene is, too. Maybe that would change my mind. I don't think I've ever seen it. What am I lying about, Chunky? Gives off those tsundere vibes? I don't know about that. I've never thought of Harvey as a tsundere. Like, Haley. Haley's pretty tsundere. But I don't know if Harvey is. We're actually going to go down to the traveling cart first. I'm surviving. Are there going to be... Sorry, my glasses got stuck on my headphones. Are there going to be any days, time, streams that we can start the JoJo run for? Ooh, yeah, we could do that on Sunday. Is Sunday available for you, Glowbean? I was going to do a speedrun on Sunday, but XY can't make it. So Sunday would actually be perfect for that. It would basically be a speedrun for me. I would finish it that day, probably. In fact, I would definitely finish it that day. Whoops, that's not right. I don't need that either. My brain is stuck in the past. You know what? I've made up my mind. I'm divorcing Penny. Pretty good choice, honestly. Can't say I disagree with you. Like, literally, I'm not allowed to. Sebby's my type of guy, IRL. Yeah, I could see that. Haley's so bae. Yeah. Sebby, like, puts off that moody, like, exterior, which I don't really like, but he's not actually like that. Look at all the people walking. I mean, he's a little bit like that, but... Like, Sebby is surprisingly normal. Just kind of a guy who works at his computer a lot. Which I guess speaks to a lot of us, doesn't it? Sam just strikes me as way too young to ever even consider dating. Like, not only am I not into guys, I'm also not into children, so it feels kind of weird. Oh, welcome back, Onion. The timing on that was probably a little weird. Maru, I like Maru a lot. She's probably in my, like, top 3 to 5. Someone could make me do a tier list. Actually, I think the tier list belongs to Leah? That's not right. There is a tier list that needs to be done. Frazzle. Frazzle owes me a tier list, so she can choose what she wants for that. Man, we're already up to 6 million. I'm marrying Haley and you know it. I mean, I respect people who like Haley. I just don't like people who talk down to me when I just meet them. When I've just met them. Not really my sort of thing. Like, there's ways you can be soon when you're not being an asshole at the same time, you know? And I don't think Haley quite nails that. Where? Depends what you're doing, Strawberry. Like, if you don't have the desert warp, the desert totem is probably more important. Because you can get to Skull Caverns earlier. But the island totem will technically save you more money. Leo Bastion, welcome in. I checked the stream like once. I got a gift sub, so thanks, I guess. Yes, Dusk was very nice over the weekend. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. I have some really fun ones in there. I always try to make emotes that I would want to use, so I'm glad you like them. Yeah, Dusk was very friendly with gift subs over the weekend, so a lot of people probably got subs that were not expecting them. Alright, we are gonna head over to... Let's see, it's Friday. Oh, we want to go to the desert really quick. Oh, thank you for the follow, Leo Bastion. I don't know where the alert is. Hello, alert. What are you doing, alert? I'll give it a minute. Sometimes it does take a second. Usually it doesn't take any time. We are going to buy a stack of starfruit seeds. And then we're going to buy 6 statues of endless fortune. No problem, Glowbean. I'm sure you were just checking on things. That's fine. We'll try and find something else to do this Sunday. I do want to stream. Alright, Here, Leo Bastion, I'll throw you an alert because Nightbot doesn't like it. It won't say your name, but...
Oh, it's a person.
There you go. I don't know why... Not Nightbot. Streamlabs is being weird for some reason. Why are you killing reindeer, Chunky? I don't understand. It's for Cookie Clicker, right? But, like, why? What about Cookie Clicker makes you kill reindeer? Ooh. Leah just, like, ran into me. She just run in. Because I think I'm gonna stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which is gonna be a heck of a stream. Friday's already going to be a variety stream day, so we're gonna be doing the 2 variety games that I was proposed to with. Probably not the best way to say that, but I can't think of another one. And then Sunday, well, Sunday I was hoping to do like one of the speedruns. Maybe we'll try and do Leah Marriage on Sunday, but that's going to take a lot of practice for me, so I don't know if I'll be able to by then. Like, I need to learn how to clay farm. It's Christmas. I don't think that answered the question for me, Chunky. I don't think that answered the question at all. You finished your snack and now you're sad. What kind of snack did you have, Onion? I am not engaged. I don't know what that's referring to, Chunky. And a sandwich. I never really considered a sandwich to be a snack before. That's like a meal. I've been trying to avoid sandwiches lately because bread, but wraps are good. Me? You know, I thought this Cookie Clicker game was supposed to be like a wholesome collection of cookies. This seems a little bit more off the rails than I had first thought. Hey XY, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Block.io, welcome in. Hey Block, guess what? We did the thing. We did the thing. I'll show you in just a little bit. I should get rid of those, by the way. I wonder, how does the game choose artifact spots? Does it take into account artifact spots that already exist? Well, we'll check tomorrow, Block, because it is a bit out of the way. And I've already gone over there twice today. But you won't miss it. It's pretty obvious. Because those artifact spots have been up near the volcano for, like, weeks. And I wonder if that's, like, lowering the amount of artifact spots I can have spawn in the dig site. I don't think it would, but I guess I wouldn't know exactly. I think it would literally, Leah Bastion. Like, I think literally by removing the artifact spots, you'd have more room for Ginger to spawn. But I don't think it should affect, like... what I mean by literally is, like, if there's an artifact spot there, it can't be chosen for Ginger. But Ginger can only spawn in very specific places in the dig site, it feels like. Maybe more on the farm. I'm all done with Ginger, though. I've got more than enough. I just kind of collect it because it's there at this point. Just in case I need it in the future. Can't spawn there if it's tilled. That's true. But I'm more referring to the fact, Chunky, that... like, there's 2 artifact spots that are, like, near the volcano up there above the river. And I'm wondering if, like, tilling those will make it so more artifacts can spawn in the dig site. Because that's where I want them. Because I pass that every day. Oops, let's put these over here. Down here. And let's go to the harder mines today. It's been a minute. Chunky, what is that? I think I'm attracted to myself now. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. I feel like that revealed a lot more about yourself than you probably wanted to. Dang it. Dude, these bugs keep getting away from me. Chunky, what? Alright, gather up. Hey, Q-Gem, we like that. Actively dying. Ooh, excuse me. Tired Algo is surprisingly tired today. No idea why. Got more than enough sleep. Wait, can I not escape? Okay, good. There's still way up there. W floor. Yeah, well. Probably not using it for your exact specifications. Hey, Galaxy Soul. Although I probably will use it for the reasons you're explaining at some point. The only reason I'd consider, like, maybe floor 41 instead is that has a chance of radioactive ore on it. So if I still need radioactive ore by that point, I think I'd prefer that floor. The ding strats are strong, though. Yo, stop spreading out so much, friends. Back here. The beginning of the song always reminds me of the intro to Mad World. I somehow made a good profit on this stream despite my bad gambling choices. Oh, so it's like real life. So you're probably going to crash and burn soon, too. What is this grandma's talk that we're talking about? Is that something in Cookie Clicker as well? Actually, that would make a lot of sense, because grandmas and cookies have a connotation, as it were. I didn't know you played too, Onion. Or did Chunky force you into this? Just started. So you've also fallen to the dark side, Chunky. Can't say I'm surprised. I mean, Onion, excuse me. Can't say I'm surprised, but I am a little disappointed. Recommend getting an auto-clicker. Why is that, like, not considered cheating? Chunky, I'm not gonna click manually. Wonderful. As long as we're all on the same page, I guess. Even if it's not the page I'm on. It's an idle game. Aren't you competing with, like, other people? Doesn't that, like, specifically make it a multiplayer game? It's just like everyone's allowed to use auto-clickers because there's no way to stop it. There's an achievement to hack in cookies. They call it, like, hack chocolate chip, or I don't know. Hackademia and white chocolate. There's the pun I was looking for. Speedrunning. Okay, that's fair. It's actually a pretty good name for it. But speedrunning has rules, and the rules probably state that you can't hack in cookies. There's no rule that says a dog can't hack in cookies for you. Can you... I couldn't hit the weed for some reason. Speaking of things I can't hit. Hacked cookies taste awful. I hacked you back to life. Has anyone here not seen Kung Fury on YouTube? Because if you are among that group, you should go watch that. It's like a 30-minute movie that's just ridiculously over the top campy. And that's something I really enjoy, at least. And some other people probably enjoy it too. The game has an achievement for selling grandma. I'm starting to like this game a little bit more. Seems like my kind of game. At least it seems to be pretty self-aware. Oh, I passed out. Alright. Another day, another dollar. Another grandma, apparently. Whoops, I didn't pause. Make sure that cat's dog is staying straight. But there is that almost Chunky. It's almost impossible. Keeping up that pace for like the entirety of playing is probably very difficult though. Thought it was raised. Oh, the achievement. Why would they raise it? Seems pretty realistic to me. If they wanted to, like, raise it, they probably should just make a new achievement that's, like, this but more. Ancient Seed. Hey, it's pizza day. How much should pizza sell for? I almost think I should get them. They are also orange items, despite their look. Stop killing reindeer, Junkie. Why is it Christmas? Are you, like, changing your clock, too? Alright, Block, we're gonna see your, addition to the farm pretty soon here. As soon as we get finished on this part. I spend my cookies to manipulate time. Okay, I'm coming around to this game pretty quick. You are doing a good job of selling it to me. Which game allows you to use chickens to explore space, Strawberry? I kind of like this idea too. Demonic Crops. Game I'm currently playing is Stardew. No, I'm kidding. Chunky is talking about Cookie Clicker. I don't know which game Strawberry is talking about. Manipulating time with cookies seems like a very good game mechanic. No problem, Chunky. Hey, Block. Say hello to your best friend. I tried to blend it in as much as possible. Egg Inc. multiplayer game. If you want it moved at all, let me know and I'll fix it. I'll fix it somewhere else, if you will. Another achievement to squish the news ticker. Is that like to, like, you can change your layout and you just make the news ticker very small? Alright. Let's go ahead to the island for now. Sounds like first grade to me. Oops. Gotta remember to grab this every time. Ah! Iridium ire. I like that onion. That's a good one. Iridium ire. Dang it. How do I get the sewing machine at home again? I believe you finished the... There's like a gem quest on the board? What's that board called? The jobs board. Not the small jobs board, but the big jobs board. The one that's next to Lewis's house. There's a gem quest that Emily gives, and if you finish that, you get the sewing machine to take home. Well, I did a terrible job explaining that. I hope it made sense. There's a board somewhere in town, and if you do the job on the board, then you get the thing. That makes sense? Alright, let me stretch out here for a second. Poor dog face. Stay there. There we go. Okay, on to... We have the whole rest of the day. We can do anything we want. We're gonna do harder mines, though. I could also... I could go fishing for spines, but I think we're gonna do harder mines. Harder mines is more exciting. No, Onion, no. I make the choices around here. Ooh, it seems like it's a good day for it. It's a floor we like to see. Dang it, I did not do well on that. Okay. But you... Gotta use my C key more. I keep on forgetting to press it. And that damage... Oh my goodness. Whoops. That damage adds up, is what I was going to say. Before I erroneously traveled down the ladder I shouldn't have. Uh-oh, stick bug. Aha. Stick bugs have like 1,000 health. Ridiculous. Quite a few things, Cat. So there's a reason that I run it a lot, and that's because like there's a lot of good stuff I can get down here. One of which is mummified frogs. This is only one of 2 places you can get those. Another thing is fiddlehead ferns. Fiddlehead ferns are very useful down here. In fact, it's a lot of the things that you can see on the bottom of the screen here I'm getting from here. Galaxy Souls is another one. And those are the big ones. Q Gems, though, another one there that I need. Mel B. Swell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Also, well, I'm basically done with it, but hardwood is another thing. Doing good? I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing great, actually. I've been feeling really good lately. Gotta stop doing that, though. On the days when my luck is this good, I just accidentally go down ladders all the time. Which is ironic, I suppose. I just need to stop right-clicking so much. Dang it, I thought I was going to pick that up. Dwarf scrolls are another thing. Although I'm not too concerned about getting enough, I'm still not quite done with them. So I would love to get more dwarf scrolls. And I didn't get one there, unfortunately. That is... Nicole. Nicole, welcome in. Sorry, it took me a second to parse your name. The Z really threw me off. Hope you're doing well today. If you're curious about the challenge, the general idea is I'm attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. The reason for that is it's the amount that they stack up to. So at the very end of the challenge, I'll have a neat little 800 something stacks of different items. Brady. Y'all can probably hear Brady going off at the moment. Oh. Seems like a good time to use this. Dang it. I'm really bad at the bugs today. Keep messing it up. That's a dish of the sea. We actually want that. Yeah. Saves us 2 sardines. Oh, gosh. Whoops. Oh, well. Hey! That's what we like to see. That's not like what we like to see. Dang it. Hey Chunky, welcome back. No one has done the sap for you. But we did get a mummified frog. And I did blow up a fiddlehead fern. We got a second mummified frog. We're on fire today. Not 2L, he says. Not 2L, he says. Suck it, Chunky. Sorry. I peeked my mic there. Yes. Remember XY to hydrate. Thank you, XY, for the reminder. I just yelled my brains out. I apologize for my rude behavior. I'll make a YouTube video later expressing that I was not being good. Shut up, Fiddlehead L. I'm sorry. Did something happen that you didn't like? Was that not the outcome you wanted? Okay, my brain is functioning now. I don't know what was happening before, but it looks like I can move pretty quickly now. Alright, I'm fairly convinced at this point that it's only the jungle specific weeds that can give the mummified frog. So I'll be ignoring the ones that do not have that. Oh yeah, most of my knowledge of this game, Mel, just comes from playing it so much and then like having to look up things to do the challenge. Oh, we want that one too. Oh wow, what a day today. We're doing sap. So like, just like everyone else, when I started playing this game, I knew nothing, but just like my knowledge expanded over time. And And now I have to know a million different things. Come on. Ran in Sebastian's room to propose. He's not even there. He's probably smoking by the river, waiting for like that picture-perfect Hallmark movie confession. Sebby, I know I said I was going to leave Stardew Valley, but I've changed my mind. You're the only one for me. I'm willing to move heaven and earth to be with you. At least until I get bored. It'd be kind of cool if you could like take someone somewhere to propose to them, so you can make it like picturesque instead of being like in their bathroom. Yes, I'll marry you. Can you let me finish going though first? Also, do any of the houses in Stardew have bathrooms? I'm just now kind of realizing that it's a little weird, isn't it? Okay. Cringe algo. I was intentionally being cringe for humorific reasons. The mask you get, skeleton, is there a point to them? What masks are you referring to, Amy? We make fertilizer. Yes, that's why there's no bathrooms. Yeah, I don't know what masks you mean. Wasn't on the island either. You can look it up on the wiki. The wiki knows like exactly where everyone is. Might be in the doctor's office. What day of the year is it? Everyone's got an appointment. Dang it. Hey, friend. Come here. Hey, a pressure nozzle. Did I not get any? I didn't get any Q gems from that stick bug. I didn't even know that was possible. I think they were guaranteed to drop a Q gem. Okay, if the mask is just like a hat, then yeah, it's just cosmetic. Looks cool though, right? Oh, I don't need to chop these anymore. Not unless they're jungle weeds. How long is this gonna last still? That might actually last long enough. We might not use the other one. It'd be cool if there was like a Majora's Mask aspect to the game though, wouldn't there? Wouldn't it be? You put on masks for certain benefits. We'll get rid of the algae. And we'll get rid of the... They're always so hard. Ray shoots. Found him hanging out with Sam. I could just like imagine Sam trying to like drop him hints like, hey, maybe you should go find your girlfriend. I think she has something she wants to tell you. Like, no, we're playing video games. It's bro time. Gotta walk the dog? Oh, no problem. Go walk the dog. Your dog deserves it. Look at that iridium needle. It's so tiny. Go give your dog some lovely walking time. We'll miss you, Onion, but you'll probably be back before the end of stream. I'm planning on going till... Oh, for a while longer at least. Like 8 p.m. my time, which is another 3 hours. Like how I look at the clock to get like an average, and it's exactly the amount of time. It's exactly 5 o'clock right now for me. barks at everything that moves. A lot of dogs do that, though. My dog does that. Not on walks, though. My dog is very, very anxious on walks. Michigan time. That's also, like, New York, Boston, Miami, Charlottesville. What other big cities? DC. It's like a lot of times, Junkie. It's like, it's all of the US East Coast. But sure, you can say Michigan time, I guess. Wow, I really thought I would need 2. Alright, time to go back. I brought 2 monster musk like I would need it, but this lasted the perfect amount of time. Literally just ran out. Okay. I feel like we didn't get a mummified frog for the entirety of last year, and we got 2 today. We'll take that for sure. Things that'll be hard to drop off tomorrow, because we're almost out of time. Just like the coffee beans and the mixed seeds. And since we're here, we might as well drop that off. The other 2 will be fine tomorrow. Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh my gosh, I made it. Amazing. I don't have to come over here tomorrow. Wait, really, Strawberry? I didn't know that. You can actually just go do that? Happy 6 a.m., Marlon. Wait, what? Get me my diamond. That's amazing, Strawberry. I had no idea that was the case. What? You thought I knew? I walk to Marlin all the time for this. That's a lot quicker. In fact, I should put a, I think you can put telephones anywhere, right? Their furniture. I should put one in Harvey's, in Harvey's, room there. Oh my gosh. I should actually do that. That's amazing. Okay, let's do that right now. I like this idea a lot. I have to buy a telephone from Robin, who's not open yet, unfortunately. So I'll do my morning stuff first. You should have. I have a feeling a lot of people probably don't know that. I didn't know the telephone could actually be useful. Pickle. I'm not a pickle, you're a pickle. I do like this a lot more than what I was doing before. I'm noticing something a little bit odd, though. I collected these on Thursday. So they should get to 10 on Thursday, but they're very obviously not doing that. These might be, but the squids definitely are not. So I might need to find the offset and collect them on a different day, so then when I collect them on Thursday, they'll be correct and proper. And I can do that this week pretty easily. Alright, Robin Robin will be open shortly. Let's do this part first, though. Morning, Leo. With Abigail in earshot. Did you give her a little smirk as you did it, too? Just the tiniest of smirk. Sebastian would never know you'd do it. Because he'd be facing away. But Abby would know for the rest of her life that your marriage to Sebastian was pure spite. It might be a little bit more of a fantasy than I intended. I think Abby and Sebi are the intended pairing, right? Concerned Apes OTP. Abby will never understand, but you understand. You know the truth. The true love has happened. Hey, Omni's won again. And again, we did not vote. Oops, I meant to put these away too. Sapling! Hey! So much sap. Yes, Chunky has been working. I believe he's attempting to get to 420 sap today. Wait, Penny and Sam? Really? I don't see how those two would go well together. They don't seem like it, do they? That one I don't understand. And then there's like Elliot and Leah. They kind of make sense that they're like two sides of the same coin. They're both very artistic. But like Sam and Penny, maybe because she's a teacher and he's like a child. Okay. Because you were spamming it, Chunky. That's your fault that the cooldown got raised. Alright, oh yes, we're going to Robin's to buy a telephone. I've only got 999 of them. I need it though. I'm going to clean the kitchen. I'm going to make a quesadilla. Please. Enjoy your quesadilla. If you have an extra one, bring it to me, please. Actually, we're going to go straight down here. This is probably the fastest. Enjoy your cleaning and quesadilla session. Finally, some good food. Lewis! Gosh. I know it's quesadilla. I know it's quesadilla, strawberry. I'm just messing. Yes! It works. Alright, let's move it just in case we, like, spawn on that tile. I think this is safe? Yeah, that's perfect. And then I literally just do this when I die, and I could... Amazing. I know it's Dia. Oh my gosh. Quesadilla, I'm aware. I call it a quesadilla because it's fun. I've always done that. Just no one's asked me about quesadillas before. It sounds more fun. Alright, time for Gem Talk. How do you pronounce quesadilla? No, real Gem Talk here. I like this question a lot. This will be fun. If you were a monster in a video game, what would you drop when you're killed? So if you were a monster in a video game, what would you drop if you were killed? I think I came up with this one myself. I really like it. I think I would drop stacks. just big stacks of stuff. Jalapeno? No, I say jalapeno. I do sometimes say jalapeno, even though that's very wrong. A bag of pretzels. Salty, but satisfying. Italian greyhounds. Banana flavored jelly bean. Dino mayo. Drop stacks of different quality. You have to decide between a magic book, a blanket, or music. All good ideas. I like dropping music. Like, I assume you mean like a tape or something, but I'm just imagining like you kill a monster and it just starts playing music. That could be a fun idea for a game. Like a game where you're killing monsters, but the drops are like so ridiculously random that you get from them. Like auto-generated from like an AI that comes up with ridiculous ideas. You kill a monster, it just starts playing Rap God. Drop the music. Starts playing Skrillex? That cinema song? Drop the bass. Chat's mean? Why is chat mean? What did chat do today? I'm not surprised, but I would like to know the specifics. Gonna start playing Emo Girl. Welcome back, Onion. That was a really short walk. Did you walk your dog enough? I'm very lazy. Oh, chat would be the AI, yes. Enlist Twitch chat in your video game. Kinda like this idea. I was just thinking about the ones, the AI like artists that you give just a bunch of search terms and they come up with something ridiculous. Ridiculous looking. Alright. I feel like that AI would be good at coming up with drops. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life's fantastic when you're plastic. You can touch my hair. Some other stuff that I can't remember. Why did you bring that up, Chunky? Made me start singing. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Casey, I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Welcome in. Got to sing it without the redeem. I'm not singing the whole song. Also, Casey, you know what? You know what you got? How do I change this? Boom. You've got 2 tickets to Paradise. 2 tickets that you won in the raffle that you still got to use. Anything that you want. If you do a that, you can look at the link and see what's available. Still quite a number of things available. Oh, Stardew. Stardew! I remembered on my own this time. Yeah, really? You won twice. I would recommend making him sing Barbie Girl. If you want, I will. There are probably better songs you could pick, though. Yeah, you got time, Casey. You don't need to, like, decide immediately. But if you click on that link, there's a bunch of different options that you can pick from still. A bunch of them are sold out, but not all of them. Sorry anyone had to hear that. I know some people really don't like that sound. My hands were hurting, though. Yeah, no problem, Casey. Welcome in, by the way. I probably should have led with that. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad I'm just getting to inform you. Probably at the end of the week, if not everyone comes into stream, I'll at people on Discord, but I kind of want to avoid DMing people about it. Okay, 5:30. What should we do today? Let's actually get some fossilized spine. Actually, I know what we're doing today. Actually, this is a bad time to do that. Let's not do that today. I'm a genius. Alright, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna take that off of it. Actually, we're probably not gonna take that off of it. We're gonna make more of those. And we're gonna go fish for some fossilized spines. I could fish for tiger trout today, but I can't because it's spring, Chunky. You should know this. I'm not gonna use magic bait. Waste my magic bait when I could just fish and fall for tiger trout. It's not that cheap. It costs radioactive ore. I need that radioactive ore. I should fish upwards. I think it's faster. Yeah, let's fish upwards. I have the gems, but I need the gems for everything else. Oops. Chunky acting like I'm in denial somehow. No, no, no. You need the tiger trout now for some reason. I can't tell you why, though. Hello, there's supposed to be a spine in here occasionally. Doing great so far. Let's get some more trash. Called it. Tiger trout tastes good. I'd prefer not to eat them, given that I need a stack of them. We've gotten every kind of trash so far. Doing great. There we go. Finally. 25% chance, by the way. So how's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having lovely days. It's worse because of the sap cooldown. Thank you, Chunky, for your input. Ooh, I should have my, It just disappeared. I should have this on me, though. Thank you, Strawberry. You can send it to me. Postmark it for my universe. I would love Fiddlehead Ferns as often as I possibly can get them. Blow it up. Thank you, Chunky. I'm taking my hand off the keyboard and I'm realizing that that's a bad idea. Because I have to cancel fish sometimes. Can you? I guess you probably could eat Fiddlehead Ferns. I guarantee you, I have never eaten a raw Fiddlehead Fern in this game. Like my mind saw you say that, Sapling, and my first thought was just, is that even possible? Like, for some reason, that would not be possible. I like that, Chunky. Destroy all evidence, get nothing in return. You'd probably just throw it into lava at that point, right? Or let it despawn on the ground. That's more suffering than just getting thrown in the trash can. Uh-oh. Why does my... Stardew, what are you doing? Modify, I meant to say. Sorry, not Stardew. I like how the way we find out that the music has left the playlist, that Chunky tells me I hear Hollow Knight music. Do I hear boss music? Yeah, Spotify's forcing me to listen to it because it's so good. I just don't want to get in copyright trouble, Chunky. Yeah, I guess. It also wants my YouTube videos to get taken down. Some weird noises happening right now. Oh, it's because of the picture. Whenever I turn my head, the picture makes noise. It's like freaking me out because I don't know where the sound's coming from. Making paper noises. Yeah, that's true, Strawberry. I just want to be careful. I haven't checked if it's copyright safe. There's a lot of indie game music that you can't play. And there's even some that you should be able to play, but somehow doesn't work. Like Stardew's main theme, for instance. Doing what I'm doing now, outside of the 999 challenge, would be, like, so useless. I guess it's a lot of things I do, right? No, I don't want any fish. I want the spines. I'll look into it, Chunky. Oh, I haven't noticed. What do you mean by the bar's acting weird? Some random teen. What's happening that's weird about it? See if we can get one more. One more. Oh. One more. Alright, this has to be our last cast here. Okay, we got it. Planned and disorganized. Yeah, I'm not gonna soft lock, don't worry. I stopped myself early enough for that. Just walk over to pass out. When you reel in a fish, just hit escape a bunch. Ooh. Oh, whoops. I gave her a triple shot. Sorry, Leah. I want that back, please. I don't care if you already drank it. I want it back. Hey, that's a big fish. Unfortunately, I'm done with big fish. Well, fortunately. It's probably actually better. Wonder how many people's gifts I've just trashed in this game so far. It's not worth it to put them away, so I just toss them away. We're up to 13. So that's a thing. Okay. I have to write a few things down really quickly here. Whoop. Picture, what are you doing? Stay there. Salmon. Squid. M-squid. And largemouth. I think largemouth is good. We have to correct the timings on these fish. And I think I know the right way to do it. I want them all to finish on Thursdays. By finish, I mean get to 10 on Thursday. That is the day I want to fish them out. Hey, midnight squid. The opposite, actually. Alright, we need 2 common mushrooms. Chat, remember 2 common mushrooms. Should I play some Sims 4? You're more than welcome to, Onion. I'll be playing some Sims 4 on Friday. And I imagine I'll enjoy it. Onion, don't pull my chat about what you should play. But yes, you should. Two common mushrooms. I remembered. Wait, I had common mushrooms on me, didn't I? Whoops. Yep, I know, Onion. I'll have to search that up or whatever. Whatever Sapling tells me to do when I play it. I'll let Sapling be my guide. Okay. Drop this off. Beach. I have a feeling that this house is going to be a lot. You have until Friday to add more things. 2 glass shards. Oh, here's a fun question for everyone. We don't have a gem talk for a while, so I am curious. Which artifact do you think is most likely just should be trash. I'm kind of on glass shards. It's basically just trash, right? So of the artifacts, okay, which one is the most basically just trash? Glass shards are just like trash, aren't they? I guess they're supposed to be like smoothed glass shards. It doesn't necessarily, I mean, I guess the flavor text does specify that. It does say centuries. Yeah, strange doll. Ancient doll, even more so, I feel like. Ancient doll is actually just... Oops. It's like a old doll. Like the strange dolls have some mysteriousness to them, I suppose, but... Yeah, I guess the glass shards are sea glass, right? I don't know. I kind of feel like sea glass is, you know, it's just trash that the ocean happened to make look pretty. Bones are kind of sus. It's not the particular word I would use to describe them, but you might have a point there, Onion. Wow, Omnis did not do so hot today. That's okay, though. We didn't have a prediction. Ooh, I agree, some random team. Dwarf scrolls are, like, actually... should be worth a lot. They're, like, actual artifacts. I mean, I guess a lot of these things are actual artifacts, but... I don't know, once you get, like, a lot of something, they stop feeling like an artifact, right? Like, when you find 200 gold masks in the same desert, it kind of stops feeling a bit like an artifact. Alright, let's go see Sandy. He's gonna give me some coconuts. And then we go to the island, and we're going to see what our quest is. After a quick walk around. What quest do you think we're going to get today? We could get Call Kevin, but there's a whole lot of other ones we could get. Ooh, a filth quest? Could happen. Could happen. We are doing pretty well on Miss Angler. It would be nice to... I just animation canceled that. Whoops. Speaking of filth, thank you, Alyssa. When are we going to get to a stack of filth? The world may never know, or be ready for such an occurrence. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, okay. Like, effort per Q gem? Hungry Challenge might actually be more worth it. But we'll do Q's kindness this week. It's still early enough in the day that we could probably get 25 today and 25 tomorrow. So it technically only wastes like 2 afternoons. Alright, let's go ahead and put everything away. And go grab some rabbits by the feet. Let's see here. Taro tuber, go over here. And in fact, while I'm down there, I'm going to go ahead and collect. I'm just now realizing, did I go to the traveling cart yesterday? I might have forgotten. I'm going to go ahead and empty all of these while I'm here. Actually, I'm not going to empty that. Ninka! Hey, how are you doing? Oh, it's time for that, huh? We'll do that today, too. How are you, Ninka? I hope you're doing well. Whoop, don't leave. And, speaking of doing well, Ninka, you have something to claim. You have 2 tickets. Count them, 2 tickets. So you have 2 rewards to claim from the carnival still. I do have the 100 ostrich eggs. They're right. Oh, you can't see them right now. They're right here, Chunky. So if you do ! carnival, which I'll do for you here because of stream delay, you can claim your prizes from that pool. That can stay there. So claim your prizes. You can choose whatever you want. You have 2 prizes to claim. We're up to another stack almost. Yeah, we're gonna keep those. There we go. Actually, why would I not put those in? Oh, I forgot to... The whole reason I went there was to get rabbit's feet. Totally forgot. Okay, we take 50. And let me go ahead and put some of this stuff away. First, we're going to put away the wool. We're going to do this first, I think. Let's see here. Okay. So we're going to give Sandy a rabbit's foot on our way through here as well. Anything in particular you're thinking about, Ninka? I bet you're still reading it. So feel free if you have any questions, you can ask. Somehow it reminds you of flowers? Okay, Sandy, whatever you say. Okay, when we pick up here, we're going to have a stack. I did my math right. A stack of iridium quality mayo. I think the only way to get silver quality mayo is from ostrich eggs as well, Chunky. If you thought about that, yeah, I bet you have. Gold is pretty easy, but... Nothing you're interested in? I mean, technically, yes, there's nothing against giving them to other people, but you can't give them to Chunky. That's the only rule. Alright. Pam should still be here. No, she's not. I lied. Alco is rude. You can choose who you want to give them to, Ninka. I'm sure there's some people that you know that you might want to give it to. Harvey. Vincent. Trading rewards? Yeah, it's possible. Ooh, that's a good point. I think there's something Strawberry really wanted to do. No one's here. And Haley taking her pictures. Well, she's coming back at least. Good timing. No said make him sing Barbie Girl. Barbie Girl would not be that bad. That's not a hard song for me to sing. Hey, Shane. Wish I could just hop the counter. Maybe I should put a chair over there so I can. Alright, who is left? I think Strawberry wanted to make a command, which, there are still 3 available. Actually, there should only be 2, so we'll fix that really quick. That's my fault. There's 5 total and 3 are taken. Where's Pam at? Abby's playing video games. Here, Abby, enjoy feet. I totally almost missed Pierre. He's just sitting there. Maru's already been taken care of. Hey, Lewis. Good timing. Hey, the boys. Linus should be up here. And Leo, I hope? Leo might have gone to the island today. There's Linus. Just in case, though. I wonder where Robin's at right now. Okay, who do I have left that I can gift? I can gift to Leah. That's not particularly difficult. Robin I didn't see. Marnie, I guess I could go down there. Somehow I didn't see Carolyn. Like all over her house. I don't know where she was at. Willie and Elliot. We could go to the beach next. That's probably a good idea. Can't give to Penny. Wizard, Clint, Pam. We can hit the wizard up anytime. Same with the dwarf. Somehow didn't see Pam. I have no idea where she's at. Clint will be at the, Clint and Pam should be at the, saloon tonight. Kent will maybe be smoking outside, and I think Leo's on the island. Let's go to the beach first. Alright, Strawberry. I'm gonna write it as Ninka on here, just so I know who took the ticket. And we'll get rid of the red ticket, so now there's just a purple left. Not the right purple. Dang it. Perfect. Okay. But you can choose what you want the command to be. And we're down to one command left. Keep forgetting your sap. It happens to the best of us. Okay. And we have gotten rid of one of your tickets, Nin. Quebec has arrived. Dread it, run from it. Quebec arrives all the same. So nice of you to visit while I'm in bed. Like how he said it while he was asleep. Who goes to bed at 8? You're a writer. You're supposed to stay up all night writing. Don't run from me. Sorry, Quebec. I'm joking, obviously. That was a reference to Avengers Endgame? One of the two. Yeah, is it even... There's no point to going to see Marnie, right? Marnie and Jazz are all asleep. No doubt. Jazz is still awake. Marnie's by her... Okay. Come on, Jazz, take it. We hit 25 today. Oh, actually, we still need... No, we've got 2 we can do. Carolyn's at home now? Elliot was asleep. At 8 somehow. What does Elliot do all day? He just sits there, plays piano shortly, writes, goes to bed at 8 o'clock. Has he ever gone to the saloon? Like, talk to people? Alright, we're gonna try and see if Kent's awake real quick. I should have stopped by while I was walking over there, but... It does Elliot too. I'm like just thinking about it. Like I almost never see him outside of his house. Where is Kent? Kent, you're asleep. It's 9 o'clock. Yeah, whatever. My kitten is clean. I am so happy. Aw. Oh, your kitchen. I mean, also aw, but that's awesome. You got that all cleaned up. A lot of work. Kitchens get dirty really quick if you're not careful. Hey, Dr. Markey. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Everyone loves you, don't they? That you're so popular. I mean, it's part of perfection. You have to be loved by everyone to be a perfectionist in this game. Dang it, she's already asleep. Why does everyone go to bed at 9? This is so unrealistic. Pam, are you asleep too? She's snoring so loud. Did she not use her bed? Whatever. Quesadilla time? Oh, has Onion heard that one yet? She's gonna be mad in a second. Ugh. Imagine not going to bed at like 4 a.m. You can't even go to bed at 4 a.m. outside of that one glitch that no longer works. Are you talking about in real life? Oh yes, you can do that in real life. You're less angry than I thought you'd be, Onion. I know it's quesadilla, but I like saying quesadilla. Sounds more fun to me. Right, to the wizard, which I believe is closed. So we have to take the long route. I'm playing The Sims. My anger is diluted. She lied as easily as she breathed. Since I'm coming up here anyways. Are you gonna watch Classroom of the Elite second season? I don't think I ever saw the first season, Queebach. Sounds like people are very excited for it, but I've never seen it before, so I don't know. I imagine I will not watch it until I watch the first season, though. You know what? I guess I'm being unfair to Elliot, because the wizard also doesn't really leave his house. Oh, today is Overlord, huh? I watched the first season of Overlord, and I had a good time. I don't think I would watch any more, though. It was just kind of alright for me. Which is probably sacrilege, but like by the end of it I was like, okay, that was alright, but I don't know if I'd watch anymore. You do have one more ticket, Ninka. Are you sure there's nothing you want? There's quite a lot of things on there. You can force me to sing a song of your choice. You can pick a sound alert, so you just tell me what sound you want, and it can be an alert for the channel. I think we got one more of those left. Oh, those might actually be gone. Yeah, those are all gone. You can make me change my Discord picture into whatever you want for 7 days. You can make me wear a picture of your choice. So right now I'm wearing cat's dog. That's kind of weird now that I'm saying that out loud. Because of that. I now have Barbie Girl stuck in my head. You're going to watch it with your friend, Strawberry? Is that Overlord? I enjoyed the first season. It was a little too RPG for me, which, you know what? Fair to the show, it's kind of supposed to be, but it was just a little too on the nose for me. Hey, Casey. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, you're still deciding, aren't you, Casey? Cat's dog. Yes. Aren't they so cute? Got like the nicest smile. Here, let me go face cam so we can actually see it real quick. That smile is so cute. Classroom of the Elite. Crunchyroll doesn't let me watch it, huh? Which show, Chunky? Overlord? Overlord should be on Crunchyroll now, because it used to be on Funimation. But Funimation and Crunchyroll merged. Let me go do something. Oh, I know what I can do. Got just enough time, too. Oh, you need the subscription. Okay. Get your subscription to Crunchyroll, Chunky. I use Crunchyroll so much, it just makes sense for me to actually be subscribed to it. Nah, pirate. You shouldn't pirate anime that you can pay for. I feel like it's only okay to pirate anime when there's no legal way available to watch it. Or at least like no legal affordable way to watch it. Because there are some anime where it's like it's not licensed for streaming and the Blu-ray box set is like $400. It's like, okay, I feel less bad about pirating it then. But if you can like pay $7 to Crunchyroll to watch a show, you probably should. Look at that. So pretty. Crunchyroll gets money through my gacha game already. I feel a little less bad in that case, at least. I don't know. I guess my perspective has changed a lot since I have money now. And it feels wrong to take something without providing money for it. And I'm also supporting like the anime industry in the West, which kind of needs some support in some ways. Like I want anime to be a bigger thing than it is. Go in here. I guess we'll just get rid of that. There's no reason to have that there. Yeah, but at the same time, what, Chunky? High Guardian Spice War Flashback. What is that? Sounds intense, whatever that is. Oh, absolutely, Casey. It's just you can make me react to a video. No longer than 30 minutes, please, just because I want to do other things on my stream. But yeah, you can pick a YouTube video for me to react to, and basically I put myself in the corner and I act like I'm a competent reaction streamer. We did a Ghost Hunter show. I think that was Noni. Sorry, Noni. And if Noni stops by today, we'll probably do another one. I did the Crunchyroll subscription for a bit, but most of the anime probably I wanted to watch just wasn't on there. And I used to get a lot of technical issues when I was watching stuff. Interesting. I've almost never had any issues with Crunchyroll on the technical side. Sometimes the subs aren't super good, but they're usually better than most places. The only time, like, the sub quality has really affected me when watching a show has been on Netflix. They don't put, like, any subs on the screen, so they only have the subs of, like, what they're saying. So there'll be, like, text on the screen that you can't read because the subs on Netflix don't translate them. It's like, what are you doing? I tried to watch Komi, which is a Netflix exclusive show. Komi-san, I think it's called. Is that Netflix? I'm pretty sure that's Netflix exclusive, right? And they wouldn't translate the stuff on the screen. It was like, there's so much important stuff on the screen, and you're not translating it. Yeah, Komi can't communicate. Okay, 2. Wait, am I doing this right? Yes, I am doing this right. So, fish that are done today, we have to wait an extra 2 days. So we will be getting those on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Perfect. When I was young and broke, I didn't realize what it meant to pirate, but now that I have a job, I pay for stuff. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Aglow. Like, even some anime sites I don't use that much, like HDive, I still have a subscription to kind of support them getting stuff. Having said that, HDive had some good shows last season. I was very happy with Komi, and not Komi, literally not, Komig. Your boy Komig, that was a great show. I really enjoyed that one. It kind of meandered in the middle of the season a little bit. It had a great start, and the end was also really good, though. I really liked the last 2 episodes. You talking about Komi can't communicate? Onion? Or are you talking about Komig? Your boy Komig. I did not finish DNF'd Komi can't communicate. I got about like 4 or 5 episodes in, and I just wasn't enjoying it that much. Yeah, there's a cooldown on it, Casey. Oh, wait, you can't stream 7 and 8 of JoJo anywhere? JoJo, excuse me. I get this confused surprisingly a lot. I'm watching almost exclusively sequels this season. Wait, why is this interesting? Okay. We're going to... I'm gonna take one of these out. This one's off from the rest of them for some reason. Hopefully this will fix it. Probably not, though. It seemed like a nice, cute comedy, but I don't know, the humor wasn't hitting for me like a lot of the time. I really loved the first episode of Comey. I thought it was like great, and then they kind of like veered off doing that sort of thing. Like I thought it was gonna be a cute romance, and then they kind of stopped focusing on the romance and started focusing on the friend thing. And I don't know, like they really made the school very gimmicky all of a sudden. It went from this like cute kind of comedy to like everyone has this weird antisocial superpower. Have not been animated yet. Okay, I see. That's why you can't get it. It's not there yet. I believe you, Onion. Maybe when it's all done. I really like binging shows once they're finished. But sometimes, like, weekly, it's like I don't feel like waiting. So maybe in the future, once it's all animated, I'll come back and watch it. Or maybe I'll read the manga. That might even be better. Or is it a light novel? Either way. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Yeah, there's lots of slow burn anime that I really love, so. Are you talking about the manga, Onion? Or are you talking about the anime? Did the anime already finish with the romance? It's still airing, right? I'm trying to think, Strawberry, what else I'm watching at the moment. Nothing's aired yet, is the thing. Like, the season's just starting, so it's hard for me to remember. I think there's a new season of Made in Abyss out, right? This season. I'll definitely be watching that. It's still airing. Okay. Yeah, maybe when this season's over, since there'll be 2 seasons out at the same time, maybe then I'll binge it. There's like a long list of anime that's actually in front of me right now that I'm trying to catch up on. I just need to actually, now that it's summer, I should be able to pretty easily. Monster Musume. I don't know if I recognize that name, but I don't remember what that's about. Oh, is that the Monster Girl show that's a little bit spicy? Is that the one I'm thinking of, Strawberry, or is that a different show? Only a bit spicy? Okay. If you're being serious, that's probably not the one I'm thinking of then, Chunky. Very spicy. Okay, that's probably the one I'm thinking of then. Feels so awkward. Yeah, I've kind of moved away from anime like that for pretty much that exact reason. It's like, I don't know, it feels like you're supposed to be like enjoying this in a very specific way, and it's like I don't want to enjoy shows like that. Like, I'd prefer the show was more enjoyable in family-friendly ways. Like, for instance, I really enjoyed what was the name of that show? Hold on one second. I have a tab of it up. Oh, Mushoku Tensei. I believe that's how you pronounce it. And that definitely got spicy at points, but it had an enjoyable show around it, you know? I didn't even really enjoy the spicy parts, although some of them were pretty funny, admittedly. But, like, that entire show is, like, super good in my eyes. And there's another season of that coming out soon. I'm excited for that. Like, there are parts where it makes you feel awkward, but there's actually a show there. The thing that I don't like is when it lacks the show. Yeah, Casey, exactly. Although I like some down-to-earth anime, too. Alright, where are we headed now? During the day here, I should probably try and finish up this quest. We've got a Pam right here? Shouldn't Pam be there? It's not a festival, right? No. Where's Pam? Pam? You're not doing your job? Is it her birthday or her medical day? Doctor? She's not here. It's George's day, it looks like. Ryan, right. This is a medical room. I'm preparing for a patient to come in here. Oh, but a rabbit's foot, you say? Yeah, Pam's not at the doctor. Where is Pam? Oh, she must be on the island. You're right. Inca. Ooh, this is an easy day for me. Everyone's gathered up in specific places. Amazing. I just figured I had some time. Let's enjoy something I normally don't like. Oh man, I can't handle shows that are super cringy. Like, I have trouble with The Office. I do enjoy The Office, don't get me wrong, but like, I tend to have a little bit of trouble with it just because it's so cringy sometimes. Parks and Rec, the first season, I could not get through. Like, just straight up, I had to stop. It was too much. Like, it made me, like, die every time I watched the show. Like, cringy stuff is not that enjoyable to me. Like, I don't gain satisfaction by watching people suffer, I guess would be a way to put it. That's not even entirely true, because I like it sometimes when, like, people are put into crazy situations and they're like, what's going on? Sort of thing. Yeah, exactly the same thing as me, Casey. Just, like, I cannot deal with that secondhand embarrassment. I should really remember to give this to Krobus when I walk by, rather than having to come back in here. I will say, The Office wasn't as bad as some shows I've seen. Like, people are like, you should watch the show, it's really funny. And I'm like, I don't enjoy this. Emily is... oh, she's working out. Hey, Joshua, how are you doing today? Whoop, whoop. The hardest item I've gotten so far. Ooh, that's a good question. Let me think. Does anyone have an idea what I might answer? Because I can't think right now. Your Dilla is really good? That's awesome, Alyssa. What flavor is your Dilla? Is it just cheese, or did you put chicken in it too? Alright, while I'm over here, the wizard is basically right here. Oh, that's not my axe. Carp Surprise was tough, but I don't think it was that difficult. It might be a food item, though. That might actually be a good point. It's probably a crafting recipe, though. I don't think any of these food items were, like, particularly egregious. I bet seafoam pudding would fit the bill, but we're not done with it yet. With requiring 2 different types of fish. Baked fish was pretty bad, just for that same reason. But those types of fish weren't hard to come by. It's probably a crafting item. It's probably one of these. No, I would probably say mini obelisks if I was done with them. Crystallariums is pretty insane. And also, I'll say solar panels for now, because solar panels cost a lot, and solar panels are pretty much the reason why I did the bobber deconstruction, the great bobber deconstruction, where I broke down spinners and treasure bobbers for like 6 years of my life. But because they cost 5 iron and 5 gold bars, and 10 refined quartz. So yeah, I would say solar panels. Those were just like a travesty to get all the materials for. There's probably a few different things, though, that I could say were, like, quite difficult to get all the ingredients for. Like, beach totems were surprisingly hard. Getting all that coral is not, like, straightforward and easy. You know, that sap started at, like, 60 today. You all are going real hard on that. Let's give one to Sandy. And we'll go to the island. technically at 59. I actually don't know if it started. Did it actually start at 60 today? I was just picking a number that sounded about right. Thank you. I've been working on it for probably about 5 years. Off and on, though. Not, like, constant. There's Pam. And this should finish it. Pam deserves the last one. Okay. So we're on year 27 in-game. Oh, we gotta update that command. Thanks for the reminder. Let's do that really quickly here. Year is probably gonna be last, huh? A quick little update to the command. Okay, all fixed up. Aha! I got it in before you fixed it, before you did it, Chunky. Thanks, Stream Delay, for making me look smart. But yeah, I've been playing the game since release, and I started this farm pretty close to release, but I didn't actually start doing the challenge until like 1.1 of the game came out, which was about a year after the game released. I'll get you next time. I'm gonna have to set myself a reminder every time I gain a year in this game. I only have to change one number. I already have a reminder where I make a backup of the file every time I increase by a year. I mean, I don't have a reminder set, but I remind myself. Usually when I'm doing the wrap-up video, I'm like, oh, now would be a good time to make a backup. Oh, Alyssa, what was in it? Was it just cheese? Or did you put, like, chicken in it or something? Quesadillas are actually, like, so good. And I'm getting hungry again thinking about it. They're so simple, but so delicious. I love things that, like, you kind of slightly, like, brown or burn the edge of. Not, like, actually burn, but you know what I mean. That flavor is so good to me. Congrats, Strawberry! You and Sebi are going to be so happy together. But you did different salsas? Ooh. Ooh, I've got some salsa downstairs. And probably the things I need to make a quesadilla. Ooh, you're selling me on this pretty hard, Alyssa. Don't know if I have chicken. I could make it beef, though. I probably got some beef somewhere. Make some taco meat? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Cream brulee. Cream brulee is very good. I like cream brulee a lot. Oh, because you're talking about the burning thing. Yes, perfect for that. That's like sugar, though. Usually, like, what I'm thinking is like bread, like toast or quesadilla, or like those pizzas where they kind of burn the edges. That's actually called Detroit style pizza, where they like burn the cheese on the edge of the pizza. Very good. You've ascended and only killed 6 reindeer. Congratulations. Usually put in turkey. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I tried it with like lunch meat before, like the lunch meat turkey, and it was not very good in the quesadilla, I thought. But I'm sure like turkey, regular turkey would be perfect. Let's see here. Oh, Gem Talk time. Alright, let's pick a topic for Gem Talk. Let's see here. Oh, forgot to, format. I was like, where is the button? There we go. This one seems fun. Hello? My computer has dictation? Sorry, I just like lost my mind. Control Shift S. I can use dictation on my computer? Okay, okay. I might have to learn how to do that. Anyways, the question. It's Alt Shift 5, interestingly enough. Alright, so the question is... if you could live anywhere in the world for a year, where would it be? I probably should have done something with quesadillas, but whatever. I love Detroit-style pizza. Me too. Oh, it's so good. Worst pizza discourse? What does that mean, Casey? Japan. The mountains of Gatlinburg. Interesting. Like in Tennessee? Or is this a different Gatlinburg? The Great Smoky Mountains are very pretty. France. Learning French already, it seems fitting. Oh, okay. France would be really nice. I'd just like to live in Europe somewhere for a year. Just experience, like, the culture. I'll pick Ireland. But it could be a lot of places, probably. But I had a good time in Ireland, so I would love to stay there for longer. The weather's, like, always so nice there. Admittedly, I went in the summer, so maybe the winter's a little worse, but it was nice. Ireland or England for you? Yeah, Tennessee. Yeah, the Great Smoky Mountains are very pretty. I stayed there once. We had a family reunion near Gatlinburg. And it was very beautiful. It was nice. Oh, I like mountains a lot. So somewhere with mountains, maybe. Might be my preference. But Ireland kind of has mountains. You can call them mountains. They're green mountains. I mean, I guess that's what Tennessee has too. The Appalachians are green mountains as well. I guess one other aspect of the question is like somewhere you wouldn't want to live permanently, but just for a year. I think that's about right. I do like Michigan a lot. I kind of want to stay here for a long time. It's like the weather is so nice. I feel comfortable here all year round. I'm like 2 hours away, 3 hours away from like a really nice place to stay over the weekend. It, for the rest of my life, seems pretty nice. I might move around in the future, though. I'd go England unless I had a babblefish. There's no way I could learn a new language at this point in time. Fair enough. There are places, like, outside of England, though, that speak mostly English. But yeah, I guess if I lived somewhere for long enough, I'd want to learn the language. I feel like if I took a class, I could probably learn a language. But I need to, like, go to a class regularly. I wouldn't be able to do it on my own. Okay. Tuesday night. Let's go bomb the mines. And see what we find. 1 second. Sorry about that. Just a really quick break there for a second. Learning languages is fun? Yeah, I'll bet. Some people aren't particularly good at it, myself included. But for those of you who are pretty good, I'm sure it's a fun time. Oh, I forgot to bring... No, I didn't. Sap. This song is a bop. Oh, my health. Oh my goodness. I should pay attention sometimes, so. Seems like a smart move. Oh. Dang it. I had the wrong one on. Finally going to the doctor today. My vision has gotten worse, so I'll finally be able to have a better prescription. Oh, that's awesome, Chunky. It is nice to see things. Always nice to see things, isn't it? Yeah, I totally get that, though. It's amazing. Every time I go to the eye doctor, it's like, hey, I think it's time to upgrade your prescription. I'm like, I can see fine. And then they give me the new glasses and like, oh my gosh. I got used to mediocrity. I didn't even realize it. Seeing is overrated. I don't think it's overrated. Yeah, I don't know if I buy that one, Onion. I actually didn't know who said that. I just assumed it was Onion. That seems like an Onion thing to say. 50, yes. We can do one more. Well, I checked it was Onion afterwards. But, like, I just assumed it was Onion when I said, I don't know about that Onion. I didn't actually see the name. Let's put this on. It's very fun to me. Sometimes I'm like, is my vision worse or are my glasses dirty? Yes, I've had that problem for sure. I've got some alcohol wipes by my what do you call that place? My sink. That's one. That's it. By my sink that I clean my glasses like every so often with. They've been really good for that. Let's put this on. Alright, let's go put everything away. Gotta adjust my seating really quick. We did not take a good path to put everything away. Alright. Throw these away. And I'm going to take a short break, probably about like 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Imagine streamer keeps leaving for no reason, huh? Sorry, I got something going on right now, but hopefully it won't happen again. How's everyone doing? Hope you had a minimal break. L streamer or W streamer? The world may never know. Hey Jedi, how are you doing today? Streamer I. Sorry about that. I gone nowhere. I'm right here, Alyssa. Why is it Wednesday? Why is it Wednesday again? Alright, so all of these need to be on Friday. This is salmon, sea cucumber. Fish I'd like to fish. Exactly what that means. And nothing else, Jedi. Nothing else. Okay, so this is everything but largemouth. So Friday. So 2 days before we fish these up. That's not how you spell Friday. Okay. Or should I fish them up the day before? Ah, it's confusing. I have to go now. Even when I'm gone, make sure Sap stays strong. I'm sure that chap will keep it up for you. Thank you for stopping by today, Chunky. I hope you have a good day. Okay, now that Chunky's gone... Oh, Chunky! I might be back before end of stream, but if not, have fun and eat sap. Have a good day, Chunky. If you do stop by again, awesome. If not, you know, no pressure. Thanks for being here today. I don't know what you're referring to, Chunky. Can't have been me. Must have been someone else. Alright. Let's get adjusted here, and let's keep moving. Jeez. Come on, AC. Don't fail me now. Okay, we have to make sure... Well, we do have to go to the flower dance. I forgot that's today. Interesting. How are we gonna do that? Alright, let's go to the island first, and then we'll clean all this up, and then the last thing we'll do... we'll do that after the flower dance. That makes sense. We'll go to the island first. Get all my island stuff done. My AC has gotten actually a lot better, which it's been amazing how much how noticeable it has been. I guess, you know, practicing it helps, but coconuts. Hey, snake vertebrae. Snake vertebrae. Let's put everything else away. Keep that stuff in our inventory. Okay, and now we go to the flower dance? Yeah, this is the fastest way here. There's no way to leave the flower dance without dancing. Which is not true for a lot of the festivals. A lot of them you can leave before the event. You need this rare crow, and that's it. Hey, Leah, who are you talking with? Who are you discussing with? Dance with Maru. I actually could. You probably shouldn't. Anyways. I'm not gonna dance with Maru. Leah is my bae. Alright, cutscene time. And one that you definitely cannot skip, right? No. This one's like the Moonlight Jellies, you're not allowed to skip it. Boo! Boo you! I will dance with Leah. She is wonderful. I think everyone in town has just accepted the fact that I am going to definitely always wear this and nothing else for my rest of my life. Oh, did we have a poll? Good job not tying it up. 9 wins. Oh, I clicked off screen. Whoops. That'll slow us down. Alright. Let's go finish this up real quick. One second. That was weird. Okay. Duel! Well, unfortunately, Alyssa, I won. Sorry, I'm just too good. It happens. You're off beat. You're ahead. What does that mean, Alyssa? Oh, my dancing. Yeah, just like real life, right? My dancing's off beat. Sounds about right. Considering Dave knew me when he made the game. Alright, let's drop everything off. Dorado. And the Rare Crow. Which, now that we have put the Rare Crow away... Whoop, not those. We can mark it as done on our... This one. There you go. I should start making sure I'm keeping track of this more often. So on our yearly item tracker, we will mark off... Oh, we haven't gotten our Junimo statue yet. We can go do that right now. We got the plush bunny. We got the Rare Crow from the Flower Dance. Let's go get our Junimo statue. But do not forget. I guess they probably should have come from the mountains. It's probably quicker. Junimo statue. And mark that is done as well. And we have just enough time to take the wool over here. Whoops. So I decided to go to Skull Caverns on my wedding day. Interesting. It's quite the honeymoon, but you do you. Let me get these done real quick, Strawberry, and I'll finish your message. Rainbow horse. Yep, we have a rainbow horse. Alright. Oh, watch out, girl. What are you doing awake? Go to sleep, Lily. Whatever. Where's the sow? Oh, down there. I made it to floor 263. During that time, I got several treasure floors and got the following. A crystallarium, very good. Rain totems, also good. Bombs, kind of okay. 2 iridium sprinklers, awesome. Farm oak totems, good. Red cowboy hat, whatever. Life elixir, blue cowboy hat. More farm oak totems, more bombs, and 5 farmer's lunch. I mean, that's a lot of treasure chests, so that's pretty awesome. You got all those. My kids are Lily and wherever Hisao got himself to. It's a reference to a game. And a slightly unfortunate reference, if you know it. Not that the children are unfortunate, but... eh. We could always dub them for that. Okay, so we are not collecting the fish today, because we're going to try and get them back on their proper schedule. Gotta go make dinner and stuff. Oh, Onion. I'll miss you. Have a good dinner, though. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Still don't have my second auto petter. Oh, I see, Strawberry. That's unfortunate. You'll get it. Sounds like you're definitely hitting enough treasure floors. You just gotta get lucky. 1 in 27 chance. Wild bait. Oh. Right, we should get that from the place where it's from. Whatever I'm just saying right now. This is one way to get a lot of row for sure. We're almost done with largemouth bass row, and we've got plenty of largemouth basses to go. Ah, dang. We need a stack and then a whole nother stack, so we're only like 40% done with largemouth bass at the moment. Maybe not even. Having said that, there's another 12 times 8 in here. That probably brings us up to almost a stack. Oh no, that's not even 100, is it? It's pretty close to 100. Let's see here. Throw these back where they belong. Put these away, and let's go to the beach. Omnis are looking pretty good today. Should have made a prediction, but it's too late now. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Kat. I'll make sure to do that in just a second here. I totally forgot about that. The wild bait is for the midnight cart fish pond. I need 5 of them to fill it up. Come on. Yeah, so I'll go take care of that now. Hey, Omni's won. Do we have a full stack of solar essence? No. I might do some crafting today, too. What else do we need here? The wild bait. Down here. It's certainly faster to do this way. Alright, and we're going to empty this to 1 for fun. There we go. And we want this to be at 120 before we switch to the next fish. So, making progress. Okay. Island first or gem talk first? Let's do the island first. I should get used to that. I like getting the island done first. Okay, boom, boom, boom. We'll have Gem talk in just a second.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Vindicel? I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, coconut. Coconut down here. And I am going to come back and do this, so before I leave, I'm going to go ahead and grab a stack of starfruit seeds here. Boom. Oh, we're going to have to buy more soon, aren't we? Well, this purchase will allow for that at least. And let's pick up these while we're here. Whoops, I picked up a starfruit. What do I do? We'll be okay. Alright, let me drop everything off here, and then we'll go do some gem talk. Then after gem talk, we'll go replant that starfruit field. Okay. Go down here. 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 Whoops, don't lose that. Perfect. And I guess we'll just keep this in our inventory. Okay, who's ready for some gem talk? Ooh. Hope no one's heard that. My old man moans are not loving it today. Okay, let's see. What's next? This one will be fun. If you could bring... Oh, wait. That's right. We're doing it differently now. So I'm posting it in chat so everyone can see it. Just in case they're muted or something. Okay, so our question today is... If you could bring back any fashion trend, what would it be? I was too busy cracking my knees to hear your bones cracking. Fair enough, Strawberry. Fair enough. Alright, sorry. All the emo hot topic fashion. Oh man. Hey Crypto, how are you doing? Tailored vest. Ooh. I like the tailored vest idea. Okay, I've had this idea in mind for a while, and I'm not gonna be the one to start it because I don't think I'd look good in one. But how about capes? Can we bring capes back into fashion? Capes seem awesome, and I feel like no one wears them anymore. But yeah, like sweater vests or like, oh, you mean like tailored vest. Also very nice. Yes, capes. I know what Edna would say, no capes. But I'm not a superhero, so I don't think I have to worry about that snagging problem. Basically just the Final Fantasy look, right, Sapling? Maybe I'll try wearing capes on stream, and we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll start a trend. I have to buy some capes first, though. I would wear fingerless gloves all the time if I could. Like, fingerless gloves seem kind of strange to me. I'm struggling to see, like, is it only because they look good? Because I feel like it kind of defeats the point of gloves if you're not wearing the fingers for them. Because gloves are supposed to keep your... Either, like, the only two uses cases for gloves are they keep your hands warm, which fingerless gloves do not do a good job of doing, or they, like, increase your grip, which Fingerless gloves don't do a great job of doing either. So am I missing some, like, hidden power of fingerless gloves that I'm not aware of? It's just for aesthetics. To be fair, good aesthetics. Not knocking that. It's like I'm a practical man, you know. And hold on one second. I'm a very practical person. I'm not seeing the whole use case for fingerless gloves exactly. Alright, let me get some water real quick. Bike gloves? Okay, yeah, I could see that. If you have to like do something, maybe like using a phone too. I could see fingerless gloves being pretty important to a phone as well. Because some gloves like have that thing built in. Are bike gloves fingerless, Crypto? Like entirely? Let's see here. Or just some of them. Yeah, being fingerless improves dexterity. I think I drove for a while with fingerless gloves. But then I just got gloves with fingers, and it was perfectly fine as well. Didn't matter too much. It just keeps my hands warm in the morning sometimes. That was... Oh, Haboo! Oh man, welcome in everyone. I hope you're doing good today. Haboo, thank you so much for the raid. You were doing Perfection speedrun today. Did you finish? I think you said you were trying to finish today. So I hope you managed to get to the end. Bone Zone indeed. Welcome in everyone. Yep, all finished. Haley Chaton, how are you doing today? Same thing as always. I'll thank you all for the follows in a little bit here. Oh man, Gus killed the PB. Oh no, what happened? Gus just didn't get friendship fast enough?
Oh, it's a person.
Welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, I am the algorithm underscore. Oh my gosh. Typically what we do here is we do something called the 999 challenge. The general plan for that is I'm trying to collect 999 of all the items in the game. Everything that stacks at least. Yeah, what did Gus do? Gus wouldn't go to the island. Oh, so you couldn't buy...
Oh, it's a person.
Wait, what do you need to buy from Gus? You don't need the pina colada, do you, for the run? Oh, there's a recipe he sells. I didn't even know that. I must have forgotten about that.
Oh, it's a person.
Welcome in, everyone. Boo, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sure, like, after a long stream, if you gotta run, perfectly fine. Have yourself a wonderful day. Let's start thanking some people here. Underscore, thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. And for the rest of you, Joy. Oh, hold on. Let me start with the beginning here. Psych Thumbs, thank you so much for the follow. Durkama, I hope I'm saying that right. Durkamaka? Durmaka, I believe would be how you say it. Thank you so much for the follow. Joy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Blade, hey, how are you doing? Bulk Powder, thank you so much for the follow. Marzi Panamaria, I hope I'm saying that right. My gender is broken, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thanks everyone for coming in here and being awesome. Oh, the dog pick, yes, I should explain this for a second. So we had a 999 follower celebration stream over the weekend, and one of the rewards was you could make me wear a picture on my chest. So Kat decided that I should wear their dog on my chest, and that's what I'm doing right now. So awesome to have you, Joy. Let's see here. I might have missed any questions or anything because there's a lot of stream going on. A lot of people here. Vindicel. I can't think of anything decent, so those rainbow leotards from the 80s or 90s. Answering the Gem Talk question. Yeah, that would be... I asked a question of chat, and I guess you guys can all answer it too if you want to. What fashion trend would you like to see be brought back to the mod for now? Like, what fashion trend used to exist that you'd like to see brought back? Italian Greyhound looks like. Yeah, I think it is. Underscore. Cat loves talking about Italian Greyhounds. Is that Jenna Marbles that you're referring to? Lamb, and also Lefty? I hope I'm saying that right. Hey Leah, what's up? Charlotte Bell, thank you so much for the follow. Big hair, that's a nice trend, yep.
Oh, it's a person.
You're right, it did look... Oh, I was wondering why I recognized this dog. You're right, I think it is because it looks like Jenna Marbles' dog. Oh my goodness. Stardew. You're not missing anything. I'm collecting starfruit. Thank you, Sapling. Thank you for redeeming the stack, Doobie. Short for Ignancy. Oh, it's Iggy. Oh, it's such a good dog name, too.
Oh, it's a person.
Allie XXXXXXX. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, Mermaid, you can still draw tickets. The price has increased significantly, though. And it's only once per day. I decided that would be a fun way to do it. Because I still have all the tickets in the box, so I don't know what else to do with it. Shaloot, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, a big component of this run is I need a lot of money. So that's why you see me here harvesting a ton of starfruit to make into wine. No problem, Lamb. Thanks for stopping by and coming in with a boo. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Underscore, hey. Thank you again for the subscription. I missed parachute pants. Can those come back? Parachute pants are pretty fun, huh? 2 a.m. Well, have a good morning, Lamb. Get some sleep, alright? Thanks so much for staying this long, at least. Yeah, the main reason I need a lot of money for this farm is the Statues of Endless Fortune. Those are the ones you can buy at the casino. They cost $1 million each, and I need 999 of those. So that's $1 billion gold in total. Give or take, well, literally take 1 million. But I currently have about 360 of those so far. So I'm about a third of the way done with the statues. I should probably sleep, to be honest. I stayed to watch the end of the run. No problem, Mermaid. If you need to get some rest, you know. Yeah, you're in the UK, so probably also about 2 a.m. for you. Or maybe not quite that late yet. My time zone math is not perfect. Oh yes, Mermaid, I did see that. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I will, consider it. I think it might be a little too exploity for what I like about this run. Lamb's in, yeah, Lamb's, was Lamb the one who's in Estonia? Or is that someone else? Regardless, Eastern Europe. So it's midnight in the UK right now. Lamb Razan. 4 a.m., but I'll stay up and watch. No problem. Glad I can help entertain you. Yeah. We do have to get a lot of starfruit. I'm going to be so happy when I'm done with money for this run, because that will mean I don't have to do this anymore. But we're doing pretty well so far. The thing is with this challenge, I like to try and do as many things at the same time as I can, because it keeps it from getting boring. It's like I try to make sure I'm doing a lot of different things every single day. And so, while technically speaking, I know what Habu does for money and perfection run, what I could do is just like sleep, get all the money I need right away. Just like sleep, get money, sleep, get money, sleep, get money. But I feel like that would get boring for how much money I need for this run. So I kind of like to spread it out a little bit. how many crops until money is done? It's kind of hard to say exactly. But someone could do the math if they want to. I haven't bothered yet. It's, I get about 4 million. There's other sources of money, too, which is the problem. I get about 4 million every harvest. I harvest about every 8 days. And I need about another 700 million to finish with money. So if you want to do that math, all the numbers are there. I can't do it quite in my head. But I also make money from the Statues of Endless Fortune. Now that I've got over almost 400 of them, I sell the iridium bars and the gold bars and the diamonds from them. And those add up pretty quick and also give me money. Yeah, Cord wasn't willing to finish the billion gold challenge run. Yeah, like I said, I'm afraid that'll get boring really quick. So it's nice to have a bunch of other stuff to do in between that. So like, I only have to do this once a week or so. And then during the rest of the time, I'm going to the harder mines or Skull Caverns or getting mummified bats from the volcano or tending to my fish ponds. So it'll be a little bit less than that, Mermaid, since I'm getting a lot of money from the Statues of Fortune. But yeah, something like that. Failing to get mummified frogs. I got 2 today, Mermaid. I got 2 on the same floor. Cheating. No. They just dropped. Finally. I didn't get, like, any last year. Hey. Is it Salami Slug? Hope I'm saying that right. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I'm trying to get a full stack of everything in the game, so that's 999. Everything that stacks, I should clarify. So if you can stack it together, I'm intending to get a full stack of it. So there are some really weird items. Failing to get Fiddlehead. Yeah, that's been a problem lately. Like, I'll get a few every time I go into the harder mines, but I'd like to get more. Was the floor of Marnie's shop with item ID? Sorry, Mermaid, I'm not quite following on that one. Okay, we're gonna try here and keg today. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, Mermaid, I would not use such an exploit. This is an exploitless run. We're doing this vanilla, well, glitchless. Literally not vanilla, but... Keg. I have about 1,200 kegs, and I think that's actually more than I need at this point. I got rid of a lot of my farming space in the summer. I use animation canceling. My gender is broken, so that's technically not vanilla. I was referring to the speedrun. I mean, yeah, the speedrun categories.
Oh, it's person.
Brad, what is your rare crow plan? Get one every year. That's a lot of the rare crows you can only get once per year. So my plan is to get them every year. There are 3 rare crows that you can buy yearly. So that will take me to year 999 to get, but that won't even be the longest item. Sleep. Yes, eventually I will be sleeping away the years, but I'm not that far yet. The tea set will take longer than that. Hey, Miss Meliss? Yeah, Meliss. There we go. Yeah, good thing I didn't go with the first thing my mind thought up there. That would have been way off. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm on year 27 at the moment, which I just updated today because I forgot to. I've been doing a few streams, though. We finished year 26 last week, IRL. This challenge is madness. This challenge is incredible, Allie. I really enjoy it. For me, it's just kind of relaxing. Because I know exactly what I'm doing, and I just need to just be here and go through doing everything and hang out with chat. So for me, it's pretty fun. Yeah, we're probably going to go to year about 2000 is my best guess. It probably will be a little more. I haven't exactly figured out the T-set odds, but I'm imagining it's around 50% when I, well, I'm going to say manipulate it, but it's not technically manipulation. It's just resetting a lot. Well, thank you, Doctor. We're basically halfway there, 26 out of 2,000 years. I mean, I'm halfway in terms of, first of all, I'm guessing I'm halfway, but I'm about halfway in terms of actually getting stuff done, yes. I've got 80% of the items. It's just, like, they take a little longer than some of the harder ones we haven't done yet, and they're going to take longer. Gloom Bled. Are you going to get every single type of wine that stacks? Yes, in fact. I'll show you real quick. We have most of them already. So, let's see. So this is all in alphabetical order. So this is all the wine, juice, and other keg products. The only one we're missing is right here, and that's Fiddlehead Fern juice, because Fiddlehead Ferns are ridiculously rare compared to all these other things. Yes, Elena, I know. It's pretty much one or the other, but I imagine most of the people that aren't reacting are just like, okay, kind of cool. And they don't feel the need to react. And yeah, here's the rest up to Yam. Yep, and then I've got the same thing on the farm with all the jellies and jams and pickles. And pickles. And pickles. No. Yes, Fiddlehead Ferns have been a sticking point for this run since the very beginning. I figured out really quickly that was going to be something that took me a long time. I have finished every fruit and vegetable in this game, like gotten everything I need for all of them except for Fiddlehead Ferns. Everything else is done with. All the fruits and vegetables, I should say. It's 4K Fiddleheads, Strawberry, because I need a stack of Fiddleheads as well. Yeah, it pretty much should be a forge. It's probably considered like a vegetable IRL, so ConcernedApe made it a vegetable, which made it eligible for all of those things, unlike forges, which are not. Is it... I think I said it right before. Is it Leafesty? Leafesty? Please tell me how to say your name correctly. I apologize. I am not particularly good at pronunciation. Especially with names. It gets me bad. But thank you so much for the follow. And then Jebica, mine is between... This is very cool, but you're absolutely no for me. Yeah. I figure a lot of people are like that, Jebica, but a lot of people probably just don't say anything when they have that opinion. Usually the people that are in chat saying they want to do it, or are saying, like, wow, this is horrifying. What have you done? What have you done to yourself? I will say, when I started this run, in 1.1 of the game, so way back in the beginning when this game basically came out after the first update, I decided to do this challenge. It was a lot easier of a challenge back then. First of all, I had decided I'm not going to do... Whoops, bus stop, not quarry. I decided I was not going to do artifacts. So that was a big difference. I was just like, I probably shouldn't do artifacts. That's unrealistic for this challenge. And also, there was a lot less craftable items in the game. In 1.4, ConcernedApe changed the fact that most craftable items stacked. So it used to be the case I didn't even need like 999 kegs, because they didn't used to stack together. But that one little line, which was a great change for like for the game overall, that crafting items stacked like made a huge difference for this challenge. It was suddenly like, oh, this seems pretty realistic, to, oh no, what am I gonna do? Luckily 1.4 also added fish ponds, so that took a different toll off of me. Onion, you're back! You lied to me. You said you were going to dinner. Well, you probably finished, actually. No, I'm not counting different qualities separately. It has to be in a single stack, though, Allie.
Oh, it's a person.
Life SD. Like vest? Like life est... Lifest? Is it like life SD? Or is it life est? Oh no, I'm trying. Yes, I'm not gonna probably do different qualities. One of my viewers, Chunky Runky, is attempting to do different qualities. I wish him the best, really, I do, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm perfectly fine. My initial goal for this challenge was just a single stack of every item that stacks. So that's gonna be my goal for the challenge. If I get to the end or near the end and I feel like I could do quality, maybe I will, but I don't think so. I like it when everything's at the highest quality possible, though. So pretty much everything I have is up to Iridium that I can reasonably do. 999 Joja machines win. I don't think those stack, Blade. Or if they do stack, you can't technically get more than one. Which, that's another rule of my challenge. Some items stack in Smappy, or whatever it is that lets you give yourself infinite items, but you can't actually get more than one of them in the game, so I obviously can't stack them. You're an incredible madman. Have a great night. Allie, thank you so much for stopping by. You have a great night as well. Come on. Okay, I got a lot of fishing to do today, so I should probably not go slowly. Ah, I see. Life SD. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Shazam and Gloombad, thank you both so much for the follows. I think I missed them somehow? Did my alert not go off, maybe? I apologize if the alert didn't go off. Streamlabs has been a little weird tonight about that. It's happened to like 2 other people. You can dupe them in multiplayer. That's the thing, Elena. I'm not using multiplayer or duping for this challenge, so there you go. Iridium fish is not something I intend to do. Oh yes, some items stack but then get forgotten. Yes. So for instance, this is a very fun item here. The trim lucky purple shorts. This stacks, but they're pretty easy to get. So all you got to do is put a staircase down here and you get one. So I've just been lazy and haven't finished it, but I'll try to do it by the end of the year. Oh, Alyssa needs some goat names. So chat, do you have any goat names for Alyssa? 2 goats.
Oh, it's a person.
Apple Strudel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You can stack the purple shorts. Yes, you can, Gloombad. Just those special ones. And it would be impossible to get more than one except for a glitch in the game. So I count that as stackable for that reason. Alright, we're going to take you today. But because the glitch is so easy, I say it's fine. Now I have something to do. You just need to use staircases. Let's see. Ooh, we got lots of ideas for goat names. Boysen and Berry. I like that. It's a good pair. Scapegoat. Gordon Ramsay. Like it, like it. Yes, I did forget about, yeah, Q Wine will not disappear, and also Q Jelly, so I will have to get those. Did I not? There it is. So, salmon, eel, and cucumber, and sardine. We have to take down to 3 today. G6, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Mermaid, you must have missed that. I decided to pretty much redo my entire plan for fishing. I was tired of only having like 2 types of fish. I want to do more than one thing at a time, like I said before. So we're doing a whole bunch at the same time. We're trying to finish off cooking. So we're doing pretty much all of the cooking fish right now, except for 2. And the 2 that we still need to do are the ones used for seafoam pudding. So we're doing salmon, sea cucumbers, sardines, eels, and largemouths. And this will pretty much take us to finishing up cooking, which is going to be awesome. Fish is not almost done, though. No, we got lots of fish after this. Lord John, welcome to the stream. We are doing a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So right now we're getting some salmon and salmon roe and a bunch of other fish, actually. Yeah, scapegoat is kind of just like a word that refers to someone who gets blamed for something, but it's a cute goat name because it's got the name goat in it, the word goat in it. Fish goes quick, it's just sleeping with fish ponds. That's a good point, Mermaid. That's kind of why I wanted to get these done now. Or, like, not. That's the reason I got rid of, let me eat this, please. The reason I got rid of the blue discus for now. Because I can get golden coconuts a lot easier when I'm sleeping away time at the end of the run. Whereas if I do it right now, it's, like, a waste of time because I could be getting the other fish. I don't know. I just wanted a mindset change. I was tired of having all those blue discus fish ponds just sitting there mocking me. That was most of the reason. So for anyone wondering, the reason I had blue discus fish ponds is I need a lot of golden coconuts. So I need banana saplings and mango saplings, and then something called the fossilized head. And the most realistic way to get a stack of those is from opening golden coconuts. And since each of those items has a 1 in 7 chance of coming from a golden coconut, I need 7 stacks of golden coconuts. Which golden coconuts are already a pretty rare item. So it takes quite a bit of time to get them all. So one of the best ways to get them is blue discus fish ponds, because they have, at 10 fish, they have a 5% chance of giving you one. Strawberry, one more row doesn't fit. It's 5 wide, and it would go up against the chests, and it would look worse. I know, it's not great looking, I know. But I like having 75 fish ponds, too, because that's I mean, not 70, 72 fish ponds, because that's a nice round number. It lets me divide up things a lot better. Can just hook up discus to a semi-RNG manip grid. That's the plan, Mermaid. Yep. So at the end, I'm going to do that with the blue discus. I'm going to do that with the stingrays, and I'm going to do that with lionfish if I need to. So, yeah, Piano informed me about that, and that's a good idea. So that's why I'm saving all 3 of those for the end. I'm going to rearrange my fish ponds so they'll all get the same. Whoops. They'll all get the same rewards at the same time. So I can just, like, sleep, walk out, and if I see golden coconuts, I can go collect all the golden coconuts. And if I don't, I can go back to sleep. So that will save me a lot of time at the end of the run. And by the time I'm ready to do that, I should have most things done, so I can just sleep every day if I want to. Today I made a brand new farm, and I wanted to see how fast I could marry Shane. Did it for hours straight and ended up marrying him before fall. Awesome, Gloombeard. Gloombled, I'm sorry. I misspelled your name there. I wonder what the earliest you could marry Shane is. Blade has a series right now on YouTube where he's attempting to marry a few different bachelors as early as possible. I don't know if you're still hanging around, Blade, but I think you married Haley before on the 13th of spring? Or was it the 14th? 15th should be possible. Interesting, Mermaid. Even though Shane doesn't have a birthday that early. Hey, Spark, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ow. You didn't need to bite me, Spark. Dynamic seeds means everyone by the 15th. Okay, well. Ignoring dynamic seeds. Okay, Penny's the only one with 14 with that. Because of the, I assume Penny is because of the, oh no, what is it? I honestly cannot remember what it's called. The movie theater, right. Thank you, Mermaid. I wasn't even... Should have checked chat. You would have saved me a little bit earlier. So I promise everyone, not every day is me fishing. I just gotta get this all lined up. In fact, on today I should not be fishing at all. Oh, I missed the traveling cart today. Yeah, I'll survive. Biting necessary. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm done with cooking. My kitchen's gonna look so clean. Just open the chests and all of them are full of a stack of food. Or stacks of food, rather. It just feels so good to finish like a whole category out of this run, or this challenge run. I finished fruit a few years ago and I postulated it's gonna be like a decade before I finish anything else. But I think I can get cooking done in like 3 or 4 years. I'm trying the winter legendary fish, and I've been canceling fish, but in a treasure chest. Oh, I see. You got really lucky. You're like, huh, I've been canceling out fish, but this one had a treasure chest, so if I get this treasure chest, I might get a dino egg, and boom, you got a dino egg. No, Mermaid, I am not going to be doing gold quality for it. That's a lot of Q seasoning that I don't want to deal with. I went one over on this. There we go. I mean, like, I'd have to, like, redo a lot of stuff if I wanted to do gold quality on all of them at this point. And it strikes me as something I'm probably not going to do. Because I don't have any gold quality yet. And I can't... Dang it, I went over again. I can't turn my cooked dishes back into their ingredients. If you could just add seasoning after the fact, I'd probably do it. But yeah, having to recook every single cooked dish would be very annoying at this point. A lot of them I finished before Q seasoning was even in the game. I used to check Gus a lot, Mermaid. We used to go every single day to check. But I've gotten most of the dishes he gives now. There's like a few that would still be helpful, but the amount of time it takes to check Gus every day does not add up to saving time anymore at this point. Because at most, like, checking Gus every single day, I'm going to get maybe like 40 of every dish, and I'd rather just get 40 more of the ingredients. None of them are so hard to get that it would be a bad idea. I still check Krobus every time, because I go there anyways for, are we gonna run out of time here? We might not finish these ponds, that would be annoying. You can check with the telephone. Well, that would waste IRL time as well. I found out something else about the telephone today that I didn't know. I don't remember who told me, was it... Anyways, you can call Marlin on the telephone and tell him what you want recovered from the mines. So I put a telephone next to Harvey's hospital bed. Okay, we need to take one of each of these. Whoops. So now every time I die, I can just immediately call Marlin. Dang it! Oh, did I soft lock? Oh, thank God I didn't soft lock. Woo! Strawberry, thank you. There's a telephone. Amazing. Oh yeah, Gus going to the island must be like is really hard to wait for. I didn't think about that. How far off PB was Habu? $8 minutes. Oh yeah, Gus really did kill it then. That was easy PB with that. Without that, rather. Yeah, Gus had a villain arc for sure. $15 lost. Surprised it wasn't more, based on what you're saying about using the telephone to check. Sounds like it would be more than 15 minutes. Okay. So at the moment, I'm trying to stabilize my fish so they all appear on Thursday. That's my goal. So basically, they all get to 10 on Thursday. Unfortunately, I'm having trouble with it. But hopefully this will work. So I've got to reduce my squids now, because they were 2 days ahead. And it's Saturday. Fish ponds have this really weird property where they like store growth. So even if they're at 10 and you leave them at 10 for a while, they'll remember to grow the next day when you reduce them down anything below 10. Which makes them really hard to keep on the same cycle, because they like remember how long it's been since they last grew. 2-3 minutes per check. Doesn't Gus not leave until like 9? That's like more than 2 to 3 minutes, isn't it? Yeah, every day till 11. Oh, that's another thing Habu has to remember to watch out for. And check the island probably a few times during the run to make sure it doesn't happen. My prediction is Omnis will not win today. That's probably a pretty good guess. Emeralds are currently in the lead. I don't think we're going to get more Omnis than Emeralds today. He'll catch up. Omnis will win in our hearts, maybe. He already does check the island a few times. It was just really bad this time, huh? Gotta find a way to make sure that that luck doesn't kill it there. You guys aren't believing hard enough in the Omnis. Welcome in, Jay Schwan. Not every day can be an Omni day. Okay, so if, in case anyone's curious, we like to bet on, you know, we got a bunch of new people here. We like to bet on how many Omni Geodes we get from the Statues of Endless Fortune on the days where they give it. Because there's a 1 in 4 chance of Omni Geode on days where there isn't a birthday. Otherwise, it gives a love gift for the birthday of that day. So today is someone's birthday, so whoever loves emeralds, I don't know who it is, has a birthday today. But we like to bet how many Omnis. The reason we choose Omnis is because Omnis are my favorite thing. I need about 180,000 Omni Geodes to make into artifact troves. So I can open those artifact troves to get the What's the word I'm looking for here? Artifacts. Yes, all the artifacts I need for the run. Oh, my... Good thing I caught that. I almost kept using it over and over again. Emily, Penny, Penny. We all know, it seems like. Oh, whoops. I walked right by these. I need to empty these too. So I emptied them down to 3, although today is probably not a good day to show this. I'm trying to get them back on track at the moment because the growth is kind of weirdly out of control. But I like to empty them down to 3 because that means they'll grow back for sure in a number of weeks. So it depends on the fish and their growth rate. But because they either grow integer amounts of days, right? So either every 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 days. So if I emptied them down to 3, they'll always come back on the day I emptied them. Unless they have the growth stored, unfortunately. But we're working on fixing that right now. I'm emptying them today because they have a stored growth cycle, and then they should go back to normal after this. Hopefully. So I want them to be on Thursday. I think I fixed it, but probably not. I definitely didn't because these are going to be 5 tomorrow, but we'll have to work on that in the future. Emily? No one knows whose birthday it is. It's impossible to know. If only there was some way to check. What happened to my bombs? Probably have to go grab those. Those go in here. It is Emily's birthday, yes. And she loves every single gem, but we've decided on emeralds. I've noticed that before. I feel like some of the choices for the statues of Endless Fortune, and I feel like I noticed this because no one else, not that many other people get the statues, but like some of them seem strange. Like 3 of them are diamonds, but you think like you'd want to choose like a more unique gift for each person. It's like more than 3 are diamonds actually. I don't know. I think it's like nice to have a gift that shows off their personality. 3 of them are emeralds too, even though like all those people have different loved gifts as well. It just always seems strange to me that they're not all different options. Some sort of paper, or even better, some sort of web page. This one's broken. It's not giving me an emerald for some reason. Yeah, Lemonstone's unique. It didn't used to be Lemonstone, though, I think, Mermaid. I think that changed in a later update. I think it was something else for a while. I might be wrong about that, but I think I'm not. Love that statue. You can thank Block.io. That was one of the Carnival redeems, was decorate the farm. And that's what they chose to do, was put a Lewis statue among these statues. Very sus. Hey TJ, how are you doing today? Yeah, that's true. Some random teen. I didn't think about that. But yeah, if you only got a few statues, you wouldn't know if it's someone's birthday or if it's just you got a diamond on the statue. Oh man. Oh yeah, and then that's Alyssa's command that she added. Okay, emeralds. Put away this palm fossil so we don't lose it. Imagine spending 1 million on a statue to begin with. Yeah, it's kind Kind of a bad deal unless you're in my situation, right? It says in the wiki it takes like 27 years for the statue to pay itself back or something. Ooh, seated perfection. Interesting. Why is it useful in seated perfection, mermaid? I mean, it's pretty useful casually, too, just to have one of them. Because then you always have a love gift to give on a birthday. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's, like, what they're for. Like, that is how they were designed. It's like, if you always want a love gift on your birthday, you can buy one. Let me grab some water. Since they have infinite money, because it's, they can use casino strats. That makes sense, yep. So buying them is fine to get the omnis you need. Does anyone remember when you could buy omnis infinitely? Just go to Sandy and just give money and receive omnis. That was a good time. Also true for coconuts. You used to be able to buy as many coconuts as you wanted. Poor Stardew economy is in shambles now. Yeah. I understand why it was changed, but definitely would have made this a lot easier. The olden days. I remember when Concerned Ape was like, hey, we're gonna change the cost of things in year 2. It's gonna cost a little bit more for wood and different materials. And when that was announced, I like actually went and bought all of the everything I would need for the run. I went and bought like tons of wood, stone, what are the other things? Copper, iron, coal, all of these things that I needed a bunch of for the run. I went and bought all of that. And then when the update came out, it just added a whole bunch of new items that needed all of those things as well. So, like, it was way more, too. And then, like, 1.4 came out, and 1.5 came out. And, like, they kept on adding items that needed all of those things, so it didn't end up mattering that much. Iridium Sprinkler Glitch. Is that when you could buy as many as you wanted from Krobus? I did not abuse that one because I knew it was a glitch in the game, or an exploit, an unintended thing in the game. Yeah, you used to be able to buy from Krobus indefinitely, but that definitely was not intended. Yeah, Krobus menu abuse. It worked with the traveling cart too, didn't it? But what would buying more recipes do? Oh, you're saying the food. Okay, not the recipes. Okay. Dirch? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I apologize. I can't parse your name. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make it up to you. Ooh, mixed seeds. Yeah, that's true. Would have been great for Solar Essence if I knew I would have needed it. Let's see here. We're still lacking on that. Alright, so Saturday evening. This might be a slight waste of a Monster Musk. But I am feeling like I want to do a Harder Minds run right now. So let's go ahead and do that. Can use this immediately, though. Wait, Alyssa, what did I not notice? Uh-oh. Nothing algo. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Someone tell me. Vienna, did I thank you for the follow? Thank you for the follow if I didn't. Oh, you guys are all scaring me. I think I'm being messed with. I can't tell, though. Everything is fine. I don't believe you, Elena. Come on. You forgot. No one redeemed push-ups. I would have remembered that. We got an iridium needle. Onion. Stop it. You've all got me legitimately worried. I'm like 80% sure you're messing with me. I do not see any redeem push-ups. If you would like to redeem push-ups, you are more than welcome to. But I don't think my activity feed has ever lied to me about such things. Actually, it might have, but I wouldn't have noticed. Onion mischief. I heard Onion being told to stop it and I came running. Ducky, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Read past messages. Did Leo say something? Need to fix the VIP do description. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll fix that real quick actually. Okay, so it was something legitimate, but I think everyone else latched on to be mean to me. Which, you know what? Fair play. I'm gonna fix that really quickly here. And fixed. Lies and slander. And enricher. We like our slimes with the cute antennas because they drop riches. In this case, enrichers. Okay, animation canceling on the corner is probably not ideal. Onion's a menace, actually. I just get back, I've got no idea what's going on. Neither do I, Strawberry. Neither do I. So we share that. You can keep your toes. Okay. I do like my toes, so I would like to keep most of them if possible. Come back here. Oh, you're talking about Onion's toes? Cool. Just stay away from mine. Whoops. Sap? Onions have toes? Like IRL, or? What does sometimes mean? Except toes. Noni, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Noni. Actually, a little late. I was gonna say you can redeem your reaction stream, but maybe not tonight. Actually, unless you really want to, I will. But hope you're doing well. We'll get to your reaction stream eventually. Just let me know when you want it. Just come into stream and we'll do it one day. Try to come toward at least the middle of stream though, because we'll be ending not immediately, but fairly soon here, and I don't want to end on Ghost Hunters. Sapling, how much sap have you eaten? Chunky actually ate most of the sap, if you can believe it. Chunky brought it from like... Oh, stick bug. Yeah. It started today at like 59, and Chunky brought it up to... What are we at, like 140 now? Pretty much by himself. Which Onion increased the cooldown as well. Past midnight, Mermaid? If you gotta go, you gotta go. Thanks so much for hanging out. I think the cooldown is something like 100 seconds now. Everybody wants to eat sap, huh? I shouldn't be too surprised, I guess. Well, you made a pretty popular command, Sapling. You reduced the cooldown to now that Chunky's gone. Thank you, Onion. Oh my god. Oh, that was bad. Hey, we got a Galaxy Soul. And I passed out. Dang. Well, we got the Galaxy Soul at least. Just a few bugs on this floor. Alright, I think we're going to do one more day. And we'll probably call it after that. Let's get rid of you. Good morning, dear. We'll get ourselves back to Monday. Spark, thank you for the bite. Alright, full speed. $199 Galaxy Souls. Look at us go. Look at us. Look at us. Got so many. Charlotte Bell, I do not stream every day, no. I'm going to stream a lot more now. I have a full-time job, so, but it is summer, and my full-time job is being a teacher, so right now I guess I technically don't have a job. But I'm going to try and stream a lot this summer. I usually stream 3 days a week. This week I'm going to be streaming 5 days. It's probably going to slow down for a few weeks after that because I have some classes I need to take. So the schedule is going to change a lot, but I'm going to start posting my schedule on Discord. So if you are curious when I do stream, that will be the best way to find out. I haven't posted the schedule this week yet because some funky things are happening. I'm trying to get everything lined up, but generally the Discord is probably going to be the best place to figure out when I'm streaming next. Esther, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sap, 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 slap. Wonderful. Alright. Well, since today is going to be our last day, it might be a good time for an Omni prediction. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, onion, onion. Not looking good for Omnis already, though. Omnis could make a glorious comeback, though. We'll never know. Swap. I don't think I've ever heard of that command before, Elena. What is it? So, if you would like to participate in betting your channel points, you should know a few things. Number 1, Omnis have a 1 in 4 chance of being spawned from these statues. Number 2, we have done about 109 of the statues, and we have about 240 left. 240 of these left. Right now, we are sitting at only 17 Omni Geodes, and the highest is at 38. So Omnis are not in a good position. A very good chance they lose here. But if they do win, you'll probably get more points if you're betting for them. Oh, wow. Lots of bets on that. There's a lot of time left, so Omnis could come back, but we'll see how it goes. Just being silly, don't mind me. Okay. Sounds like it could be a cool command. I was just wondering what it was about. Exclamation mark nom nom nom. Oh, dang it. That's weird. We'll just take one out of here and see if we can pretend that it's normal looking. It's gonna be a juicy payout. They don't know. They don't know about the Omni comeback. I mean, I've never seen it myself, but I've heard it's possible. Support Omnis. Elena. You should support the streamer. Bets against me. Yes, we do want Omnis to show up, but that should have no bearing on your bet. However, if you are a non-believer, I dislike you. On principle. You should believe in the power of Omnis. I should probably actually use the horse here every single day. We're at 167 sap. We added over 100 sap eaters today. Amazing. Hashtag believe. Oh no, it's really not looking good for Omnis. Wow. I see like 20 in here total. If every statue outside was an Omni, I think they would still lose at this point. This is insane. I've never seen Omnis do this badly before. I'm a believer in statistics. You know what? At this point, I kind of agree with you. Wow. The game didn't forget that it was a 1 in 4 chance, did it? Like, whoops. Yeah, thank you, believers, for believing in Omnis. Obviously, Omnis did not believe in you. With possibly the worst performance I've ever seen. Did that statue actually not get one? Okay, anyways. We got a nice amount of Omnis, a very nice amount of Omnis. However, nice in the wrong direction. On average, we should get about, like, 95 Omni Geodes. Not like 90 Omni Geodes, so that is really bad. Compared to 107 diamonds. Oh my goodness. Well, Omni's won in our hearts. However, that doesn't mean anything for you. Meant to be. We're gonna have to do something with all this clay. I might have to start tossing it. It's not really a good reason to keep it all. The fiber we can use. The sap we can use. The clay we really can't. Best sapling. I mean, there's only really one choice here. I bet 5K. How much did you get back? Some random team. That would have been a very lovely payout for the believers, but it was not on your side today. I bet 10K and I got 13.3K. It's not actually that bad. Interesting. I thought there was a lot less on the well, let me take a look at the total bets. Oh, there was 6.2K in the believers. Wow, some people put down some money on that. I thought it was only like 600. Yeah, that seems about right for the amount you'd get back. Let's see here. It is Sunday, so that means it's time for Gem Talk, everyone. So prepare your keyboards. Today we are going to ask... This seems like a good one with the extended amount of people here. Okay, so what Gem Talk is every 3 days or so, we have to go around and gather a bunch of jade for a future project. But the general idea is it takes a while and there's not much for me to do during that time. So I ask a question for all of you to answer, and I answer it as well. Okay, and the question today is, what is an underrated aspect of Stardew Valley? So what do you think, there's something about Stardew Valley that you think is really awesome but not a lot of people notice? What is that? Lucy, welcome back. Just in time for Gem Talk. Tailoring, to be honest. Okay, cool. So just like being able to make all those different clothing and be able to dress yourself however you like. It is kind of a cool mechanic to be like, yeah, you can dress up your character however you want, but you have to find the right items to do it. Yeah, it is very intricate, isn't it? Animals and fishing. I feel like not a lot of people would agree with you on the fishing. I do like fishing, though. The gameplay loop. Okay. That's a good point, Salt Cubed. Like, you don't really talk about the overall, like, actual gameplay of the game. A lot of people talk about the little things. This is a tough one. The cat, I wish it did more, though. Fair enough. Cats are usually underrated. Hat mouse? Fair. I think a lot of people really appreciate a hat mouse. I don't know if that's so underrated. Oh, more meta. I like that answer, underscore. There's just like so many different ways to play the game. I totally missed one of those jades. It's gonna haunt me in my dreams. Making money from combat. Ooh, fun. Glossy Gloss. Loved our heart gifts events. They're so personalized and very naive. Probably nice, you meant?
Oh, it's a person.
Yeah, agreed. Esteroth, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. The skill ceiling is underrated. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, you can keep on getting better at this game, like, for a long time, right? That's something that I haven't ever really heard someone mention before, but, like, there's a lot of mechanical aspects to this game in terms of, like, improving your movement and your playstyle. I know, Alyssa, I know I missed the jade. Like I said, it's gonna haunt my nightmares, but it's not worth it to go back for one jade. It's too far back. The interplay of sound effects. Ooh, I've talked about that one before, Sweet Sunny. I really think that the sound effects in this game, just like you can barely hear it now, but just like picking up this jade, makes such a satisfying noise. It's like you want to do it. Like, it compels you to do it more. Right, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some staircases here while I'm reading the last of your answers. Kind of similar to tailoring, but farmer customization is insane compared to a lot of games. Oh yeah, certainly. There's a lot of different things you can play with. Really, like, house customization is pretty much unparalleled in this game. Like, there are pretty much no other games that let you customize your house as much. I mean, there's things like Minecraft, but those are just, like, unlimited, right? But even this game, you've got, like, 600 different furniture items to choose from. And, like, all these wallpapers and floorings and everything. Yeah, I would agree with that. Alright, let's put this away. Collecting hats, cat. I don't know if everyone would agree that collecting a particular hat is exactly a fun activity to do. Oh, arm stretch. That's a lot of stairs. Yes, Noni, it is. I need 250,000 staircases to get my auto petters to finish the run. So we're gonna gather up all those staircases as quickly as we can. Okay, let's see here. Oh, yep, to the island now. Wowza, indeed. Yep. So I need to pop a bunch of luck buffs and take staircases down into Skull Caverns to get auto petters. Because the only way for me to get auto petters is from treasure chests in Skull Caverns. Whoops. At my rate, I'll be living before the Yeah, the garbage trash can hat isn't as rare as the living hat, but it's definitely a struggle. I actually have 3 of them. It took me so long to get my first one, and then the next 2 were like pretty soon after that. Why not just do Joja? A few reasons. The main one is that I made this farm before I knew I was going to do the challenge. So this is my original farm that I started playing on with this game. This is the first one I ever did. So as a result of that, I wanted to do the community center. And to this day, I still haven't done Joja, but I might be doing it soon. I will be doing it soon. The other reason is that there is an item you cannot get if you do the Joja route, and that is the Junimo statue. You can't get a stack of them if you do the Joja route. You can only get 1. So yeah, I had no way of knowing that auto petters would be purchasable or exist when I started this file. You threw out your trash can hat? If you restarted the day, Scarlet, it should have been in the same trash can. I'm fairly certain that trash cans are seated. In fact, I don't know about Switch. That's the only thing I'm unsure about. I know for sure on PC that trash cans are seated for the day. Yeah, that's horrible though. Yeah, having a delete key is kind of scary. I have one on my mouse, but it's about as far away from where my fingers are reaching. So, like, I could get to it if I really... Oh. Well, it was a different one than I thought it was. I don't use it very much. I should learn how to use it because it's good tech for speedruns. But I'm scared I'm going to destroy something. I could restart the day, but I hate restarting days. Yeah, resetting days is not something you, like, realize you can do a lot of the time, like, when you start playing, because it's... First of all, it's not conveyed, because it's not really technically a mechanic, but... Second of all, it's like, you don't know when the game saves, exactly, and it doesn't seem obvious to you. Oh my gosh, Elena, could you technically do that? That is equivalent to me, Elena, to getting all 999 secret notes. Which I would never do that. They all disappear, I think, once you read them, so it wouldn't really be worth it. But also, I locked myself out of those before I knew they could stack. But I would have never done it either. Okay, so it is 5:50. Do the harder mines again. But I kind of want to do the volcano mines. Let's do the volcano mines today. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. And since the stone Junimo comes from a secret note, if you wanted to do the secret notes too, you'd have to finish all the secret notes first before you got the Junimo statues. Amazing. Sorry. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Definitely missing something. Here we go. That's what we're missing. We're going to go to the volcano mines and try and get some mummified bats. So mummified bats are a fossil that most players immediately forget exists after you get one. And most people don't even realize where they come from because they get one and it's in their inventory. But you can get them from drops in the volcano mines from breaking rocks. Approximately 1 out of every 200 rocks you break drops a mummified bat. Yes, obviously I cannot do that anymore. Yeah, I had the community center done before secret notes existed in the game. Ah, there we go. Let's throw one of these down just in case. Doesn't look like anything. Oh, dang it. I didn't even notice. There's actually no... there was no enemies on that floor. That was really, like, calm. The easiest way to get auto petters without Joja is... actually, the only way is from the Skull Cavern. They can drop at a 1 in 27 chance from treasure chests. So every time you get a treasure floor in Skull Cavern, or get to floor 100, which is always a treasure floor, after you get the milk, there's a 1 in 27 chance of that treasure floor containing an auto petter. Yeah, I'm not going on that. It's gonna take too much time to go down there. What am I hitting? Okay, whatever. It wasn't anything anyways. Hey, give me a prismatic shard. My floor 100 was just empty? Shouldn't be. You're not playing on mobile, are you? Because that was added in 1.5.5, which definitely isn't out yet for mobile. Does Switch have 1.5.5 yet? Maybe it doesn't. But I think it does. Because that was an update after 1.5 that added a little bit more content. Interesting, Salute. It shouldn't be the case. Yeah, I've been there, and there's a treasure chest now. This update was pretty recent, so it's possible you just haven't been there since. This update was like a month or two ago? A little longer than that, I think, though. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's not out on the Switch yet. I thought it was, though. I haven't gotten any mummified bats yet. It's definitely not 1.5.5, so... Interesting. I think it was in December that came out on PC. Is it only Switch it's not out for? Because Nintendo has their long approval process. January. 1.5.6 was another bug fix patch, though. It didn't have... I thought the chest was in 1.5.5. Hey, there's our mummified bat. We are talking about Skull Caverns, so it's possible you might be getting confused with the regular mines sloot. Skull Caverns is the mines in the desert. That's the only thing I think you might be misinterpreting there, possibly. Because otherwise, you should definitely be getting the Iridium Milk from that. I think that was like a 1.3 thing, right? 1.4 maybe? You are talking about Skull Caverns, huh? Yeah, even if you're on mobile, you should still be getting the Iridium Milk from that floor. Oh, if you haven't finished Mr. Q's quest, that's why. Sloot. Okay, I didn't even think about that. Yes. So, you gotta finish the quest line. To, I don't want to get any spoilers, but basically there's a few quests for Mr. Q you have to finish. And if you finish them all, he'll give you one last challenge, or I guess they'll give you one last challenge to get to floor 100 in Skull Caverns. Oh, is it a secret note? I thought it was at the end of that quest line.
Oh, it's person.
Glossy Gloss, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, there was at least one in there. Yeah, we're two. Alright, let's see if we can't get like 2 more bombs down here. It's a nice clear path for us. How about 6 more bombs? Pass out. Unrelated to the casino quest. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't know this. My dog's barking. Okay. Good stretch. Let me check one thing really quick here. Alright. Oh, I know what we're doing. Okay. I know what we're doing. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and end stream there, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Those of you who came from Haboo, thanks for sticking around for as long as you did. No, when you pass out, you don't lose any items. It's only when you die. Passing out is an effective speedrun strategy. It's an effective strategy in general. You sometimes wake up for half energy. I don't know how that's determined, honestly. But, yeah, you do not lose any items when you pass out from time. Yeah, it's only if you're killed. which I guess you're not technically killed, but you know what I mean. So, again, what was I saying? Thank you all so much for being here. I've been streaming for a bit now. 6 hours? I don't know. I streamed so much over this weekend, I think I'm residually tired from that. Thank you all for hanging out today. It's been awesome. Let me go ahead and get our raid set up. Let me put this here over to Twitch. Copy paste names because I'm really bad at spelling. Oh, you might hear something really quick that'll give away the... Oh, nope, I got it muted in time. Alright. Raid channel, Control V, click start raid. Okay, so thank you all so much for being here today. Honestly, it's been a blast. I'm glad to be back to regular 999 challenge shenanigans. If you are or were selected for a prize this weekend, make sure you reach out to me so I can give you your prize that you deserve. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm going to probably be streaming again on Thursday. Actually, almost certainly going to be streaming again on Thursday, although I don't know exactly the time. We're going to go check out and hang out with Brickell. Brickell is awesome. She just took a recent 2-week break from from streaming. It looks like she's going to be working on her... Oh, she's just starting too. She's going to be working on the end of her 100-day challenge today. She's only got 2 days left, so she's definitely going to finish that. Oh, 3 days left, actually. Thank you so much for the follow, Ray Flux. Hope you're doing well. All right, let me say my goodbyes before I send you on over. Let's see here. Brooke is so fun. I love chilling out and hanging out in her chat, so you're all going to have a great time. I promise you. Okay, so we've got Onion, no problem. Go to bed, friend. See you later, Onion. See you later, Alyssa. See you later, Sapling. Oh, are you telling me to go to bed? Okay. Yeah, I'll get some sleep. Don't worry. See you later, Leah. Poppy, awesome to see you. Is it like Aliathena? The Anna? Dex Anna? Thank you so much. Oh, whoop. Ran out of time. Oh, well.